Alright guys, sorry about my random influx of shenanigan fest and such. Hello, hello. We are back again to do stuff. Oh joy, oh joy. 52 minutes is too long? Well, by the time you said that, it was probably a different time period anyways. Greetings, Nino the Noob Knight. Greetings, Nocturne. Greetings, Total Idiot. What's up? So today, we're going to get our cave grinding done a little bit further. So we have some dailies we can do. We're going to do some builds. Are you doing carries? Oh, what carries do you need? This week's not even hard. What carries do you need, brother? I don't know what the weekly is, to be honest. Why are you asking for a carry, dude? Alright, you can watch my video on it if you're curious, or you just look at the fucking thing. That's also an option. Yeah, sorry guys that my starting time was randomized. I had no idea how busy I was gonna be today. Tomorrow, this is gonna be a long weekend, so I'll be streaming for probably like 30 hours this weekend. Can't wait. Hi FTG, hope I can watch the stream without losing connection this time around. Hey, Silver King, if you want to come play the Siege mode, we're going to be doing that today, because Zan and I still want our 25s for the ordeal. So we're kind of just sitting there doing the most obnoxious shit ever. All you really gotta do is just spam. God, unlocking the Siege mode skin sucks, though. There is no fast way to really do it. You just must play game. Hold on. Right, there we go. Wait, maybe it's better to wait till Siege till the hotfix next week. Well, it's bugged right now. It'll probably get easier next week, I imagine. I imagine it's gonna get significantly easier next week. Because it's been a little bit like... There's no fucking way that like random players are getting to 25. There's just... I don't believe it. Okay, boys. Probably won't be going for 12 hours today. Probably will do that tomorrow, though. And the day after. What's your favorite all-time favorite successor chapter? Probably Angels and Carmine. Flesh Terrors are pretty cool, too, though. Don't forget, guys, on the YouTube side, there's only 1 week left of drops. Go get your shit. I stream for absurd hours. You know, B. So I'm pretty sure most people have their drops at this point. Okay. We could talk about some other builds. What's up, Kawa? How you doing? I even want to grind through the siege today. We'll see. We shall see. I'll say this patch's player retention was way better than we expected. Way better. Good evening, fellow Iron Warriors. I don't think there are any fellow Iron Warriors in here. Well, let's see, a couple options here. We could do hack. Oh, we actually have bolt rifle skin finally. Oh, look at that. I know what we're gonna do. Emperor, size of the Emperor. Unfortunately, you can't wear the tabard simultaneously, which kind of sucks, but what can one do? I'm sure the Fist fan because I just love the janky yellow, yeah. We're all Warhammer fans here, guys. No, I will probably start making some lore content in the future. I know Pank and I want to make some, or I want to make some Pank at some point. But for now, we do this. Yes, you should make some lore stuff. Yeah, I mean, I am a big 40k fan. That was the original intention of what I wanted to do anyways, make lore content. Cause, like, I don't think gaming content's like that interesting, to be entirely honest. But, I also don't think it's very, like... I don't think Space Marine 2 is a very good game for just gaming content anyways. I considered making, GTA 6 content. That game's gonna fucking bang. That game is gonna make whole-ass careers, people. I'm telling you. Let's go and play. Do I even have a size of the Emperor outfit? I do not. I do not. Now I do. Look at that. Bingo. 40k lore was lots of fun, yeah. Yes, it is. I mean, my first channel was just like... I never wanted to be a gaming channel anyways. Real talk. I only played this game so like 40k. And that's why I have the most epic community ever now. Because you guys are all die-hard 40k fans. My goats. Your favorite chapter? Blood Angels, dude. Not even a question, it's the Blood Angel, Sons of Sanguinius. Let's go. We could take on... These guys are Ultramarine successors, so like it's not that crazy to play as a... like a yellow helmet marking. Like, so the size of the Emperor, excuse me, they are Ultramarine successors, so giving them like a yellow trim ain't that out of pocket in my opinion. Helldivers 2 times Warhammer is gonna be trash. I can feel it. Well, it's Helldivers 2, so it was born to be trash. You know what I'm saying? Helldivers 2 is slop. I will die on that hill. Actually, the Helldivers 2 is like straight up a slop game. I don't know how people like that shit. I think we actually look pretty fucking good. I think they're releasing the next class so long, the future is a good idea. The momentum of the game may fade away without some major addition in the meantime. Well, you're gonna have like multiple patches. There's gonna be an anniversary patch for this game. There's gonna be like 15. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, chat. If I have to hear one more Space Marine 2 is dying in my chat, I swear to god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This game is not dying. Ever. Nowhere all the way up until... It will literally be carried, even if it's like its semi-sentient corpse is like dragged across the... This guy playing about talking about the dead game, playing the dead game, dude. Yeah, Astaria's fan. This guy's already asked. The game's gonna fade away, dude. Space Marine 2's not fading away. It's not gonna fade away, guys. This game is not dying. Like, how many times? Helldivers 2 is probably gonna die off before Space Marine 2 does, okay? FTG, you play so much it will burn you out. Oh yes, all these falsehoods have been dispensed upon me, dude. FTG, if you play for 15 billion more hours, you're gonna burn yourself out. Aren't you tired? Take a rest, FTG. No. If I rest, the floor to hell will open up beneath me and suck me in. Space Marine 1 is more alive. That's true. No, this game will always be popular to some extent because it is Space Marine 2. It is the 40k game. It is the Space Marine game. Space Marine 1 to this day is still played for a reason. No content for 3 weeks, dead game. You guys are gonna... I know you're like, at this point I'm just getting trolled, I swear to god. Shit talk aside, loving the story 2 trailer inspired size of the Emperor, dude. He looks amazing. He looks amazing. Even though he has a gigantic Ultramarine symbol on his head. This is very tragic, but everything else looks great. Sounds like Cope to me. Yeah, dude. Whatever, dude. Space Marine 2 gets sucked into oblivion. It doesn't even... Who fucking cares? I probably care a little bit, but like not that much. I have my yellow chainsword now. Let's check it out in game, chat. Let's check it out in game. He is an Ultramarine successor. Some icons from their parent chapter aren't too bad. That's also my cope. I'm glad you've dispensed my chosen cope as well. That is also my cope. But the story seems to be December 31st. Interesting date. Too bad Slimes are all Primaris now. Dude, if you're not Primaris, Pill Panda, you might be... Oh, what the fuck? Why am I a Bulwark? Did I click the wrong thing? The Space Marine 2 will slow down when Space Marine 3 comes out. Yeah, but you know what's going to be going like fucking turbo speed is Space Marine 3 because Space Marine 2. Okay. Love FTG in chat. Unpainted Marine DLC coming to soon. New leak. True. Unpainted Marine. Just what we wanted, boys. The unpainted Marines. I don't actually hate Primaris anymore. I think I'm pretty Primaris pilled. I don't think there's much left to the game without Primaris. Or much left a 40k that's not going to be Primaris anymore. If you don't like Primaris, you may be in for a bad time. Just like their lore thinking, they could pull an Ultramarines and fend off a high fleet only to fuck up. Now yesterday we were playing with DK and he was all Lamenters. That fucking guy. Dude, see, look, this is why we got the yellow skins. This is exactly why. He sends one little grenade off for good measure. Man.
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Dude, we're sick. Oh. Tactical roll, tack roll, tack roll. This is how they killed Blackout and Transformers 1. He just shot the grenades up there. If you know, you know, dude. If you know Vol, you know Vol. What a reference. Yeah, you guys know. Elite Ball knowledge. The look at the camera, dude. It's a tack roll, tack roll. He's like, oh man, Tear of Warrior. Huh. Tack roll, dude. I tried to do this shit in Airsoft once when I was a kid. I got fucked up, dude. They killed me so fast. But anyways, G1 Transformers movie is the only best one, Brev. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, dude, listen, you try to tell me that Michael Bay makes bad movies? That can't possibly be true. That can't possibly be true. Michael Bay is a world-renowned director for a reason, okay? He was the number one film in China in 2014, okay? Transformers Age of Extinction banged in China. You telling me a top-tier movie would not bang? They're real. I will not stand for Michael Bay slander in this household. Maybe we'll use that one. That one's actually, that's fucking orange, dude. Not yellow. Whatever. We'll do it like this. But I have to play a different guy, I guess. As much as I want to play a Side of the Emperor, I'm afraid we're permanently stuck playing heavy for a bit if we want to cave. How very tragic. Goodbye, my beautiful drip. Hello, other guy. I guess you're cool. I guess I could turn you into a Size of the Emperor for your driftless. That's low-key chopped. We'll do a Genesis chapter. These guys put on Ultramarine symbols all the fucking time. Pretty sure Pank just made a video on Genesis chapter 2. Or we could do a Dark Angel. Yeah, all the the Transformers movies are pretty good. Only thing that was bad was killing Ironhide. Listen, man, we're joking here, dude. The Transformers movies suck ass, dude. What are you even talking about? Except for that scene where TJ Miller, or was it TJ Miller? Yeah, TJ Miller, I think, got, like, vaporized in front of Mark Wahlberg. Very tragic. Poor TJ Miller. I guess I was going for like a the Iron Lord. That show's pretty good on them. Ooh, this one looks better though. It's got like neon pants. I honestly, I respect the idea of this guy just wearing a Xenos though. Actually, that's pretty fitting for an Iron Lord, so I'm not gonna lie. But not today. Today we're gonna take the Rate of Fire Plasma. I'm gonna take additional supplies. I'll take additional supplies. Alright, boys, what do we got for dailies today? Arm malfunction, buffed enemies beset, heavy burden. Well, we can't do that. Split up, that's pretty shit. You know, sound Iron Will today, brother. Disciples of Calvin, please, FTG. Maybe if we do a dark, we'll do that for this one, for the Vox when we can't play heavy. All right, whoever wants to join for this one, come on in, people. Come on in. I guess not. I'm not sure if I want to launch private mode. I'm not sure. Sentinel Prime killed Ironhide. Dude, why are you guys obsessed with Ironhide, okay? This is like the 5th time it's been brought up in my chat. Like, Ironhide this, Ironhide that. Get in here, boys. What are we waiting for?
Go there, dig in.
Hard Siege? It's not Hard Siege, it's just a daily. Yeah, they did a really shit job incentivizing players to play Hard Siege. Because they added in an entire ordeal system where to get the cosmetics everybody wants, you have to play the other game mode. Probably not the optimal strategy.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. As the Codex dictates.
Though my new Siege just hates spending 750 points rerolling debuffs, yeah. Same, dude.
Just dropped sharply, brothers.
Battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning.
Right. I haven't used a normal plasma in like actually
look for the
ages.
flashing guideposts.
Not in forever.
We have Tyranids. This is how we dispose of them. I was wrong to expect a better fight. The dust storm has settled.
Advance while it is clear.
Oh, they're buffed enemies, that's why they're dying in one shot.
These storms will strip our colors right down to the ceramite.
Fuck with that. It's been so long since I've used the gun. I pretty much always take the heroic one now.
That Carnifex and I were both out for blood.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
I thought you guys died. There we go. Came out.
Taste my ire. Intercepting projectile. That is where the Xenos devourer is.
Okay, thanks. For killing my execute. There we go. Don't mind you see just hate spending 50 points rerolling debuffs. I think it's more fun than it was before. It is. Alright guys, after this I gotta record something, but We'll do this.
Dust.
You also got the carry such dodge perks. Yeah. Seems very cooked.
No hope and no brain.
Lieutenant, we have arrived at the
Well, at least we're one boss down.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
That thing still one shots on even on this.
End your suffering.
With buffed enemies. One seems cooked. I already killed one. I think we're fine. Getting buffs is still neat though. Yeah, the new roguelite system's pretty neat, but I just think siege mode's always gonna be a cooked mode, to be honest. It's too long. It's too long. Like, it's outside the scope of this game a bit, I think. That's the issue with it. Chaos Waves, but S and 2 be perfect. I agree. Oh, I think the modifiers are fine. It's just like they need to add more interesting modifiers. I'm pretty sure they're doing it eventually. One day. One day they will. Oh, thank you, Ravine. I will say it is nice. I still think Tech Marine's just an S tier class in patch 13.
Authorization granted.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform. Reloading. Objective on the other side. This is how we dispose of filth.
Not sure if I'm doing something wrong, but I'm trying to shield bash Bill and Bulwark. It wasn't staggering the hell of the side of block charges. Well, you have to actually, like, you have to shield rush them. You do, like, the actual charge up attack, can't use the shield bash. That won't work. Was there meant to be a rework for leveling? Eventually, yeah. They said there was a progression rework, so, like, maybe... That got pushed back into year 3, though, so we'll see. we shall see.
Lights will guide you to right. How it is done.
Green's brother, what's up, Chunk, man?
Intercepting projectile. Heretic soldier spotted.
Wait for the off specs on this.
Units range. So many limbs. High beast sighted.
Oh.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Bang. My Auspex is peak. I'd love to take advantage of that with your teammates. That's all you have to do. Win every boss fight.
The great brothers. Pointed.
Not back there yet. Then also too close for my liking. I'm pretty sure I had to actually perfect dodge it there.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Grab this.
Something to aim for something. Conversion field operational. That side box busts out of my ears.
Maybe they'll have a tech ring the pyro. They said they might one day. So, a definite maybe. A definite maybe. I looked at the tech ring for Siege video, and I just used the one that prevents you from being damaged while repairing the sentries and saving more than once. That's the one you just kind of have to take on that class. You don't have to take it in Siege mode, because in Siege mode they don't work that way, but otherwise, yes, you always take that.
The storm has dissipated. We can cross here. Ensure that iron-clad traitor is lost back at sea.
Do you just spam heavies on the power fist? I tried mixing up combos, but you should really just only use heavies. Nah, dude, you just only use heavies, okay? That's all that gun is, dude. What is going on? My teammates are getting fucking cooked on this one. I say that I'm about to die here. Okay, you guys chill out. There we go.
This is how we dispose of things. Fight your worthless gods.
Okay. No ammo for me. They were all outside the station. I'll probably look up your Prestige video for that as well. Yeah, I have a guy in all the classes as well. That should tell you, and all the Prestige guides. And the Prestige perks haven't changed in like 2 years. That should be up to date for like pretty much ever. There might be like 1 or 2 changes to make to them next year, but I honestly probably not a lot.
Stay there, vermin. Something to end your suffering.
The double hero plasma. This is just like this is a relic tier plasma, and then there's a secondary for the other one. Reminds me of my teens. I'm on 07 for the current hard weekly. Dude, if you're on 07 for the current hard weekly, it's definitely not your teammate's fault. You can pretty easily solo that one if you're capable. That one's not too bad.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I'm pretty ass too. Okay, well, there we go.
I will see it.
That explains the real problem, doesn't it?
Path is clear of detritus.
Like this guy's like, my teams suck, but so do I. FTG, can you start a podcast like you're yapping while I play? Dude, I already have a podcast. Maybe I'll ask Pank if he wants to start a podcast. Pank and Jeff. Jeff is just the worst co-host ever because he never shows up on time. How dare Jeff have a job? It's not that Jeff has a job, it's that Jeff is like literally out at a bar randomly when I need to record something, okay? Trust me. This is not a job, so it's not a job problem. I'm like, hey Jeff, you wanna go record this thing? Sorry bro, I'm playing golf right now. Sorry, bro. I'm playing D&D. He's neglecting you. That's what I mean, dude. My performance razors look better. It's okay. I mean, it's buffed enemies. Buffed enemies is always like a little obnoxious because they do get a lot of HP. FTG and Jeff podcast on a cruise. Yeah, FTG, you want to come on a cruise with me? No. No, I don't.
Departmental editorial orders transfer 363919 complete. Manifest updated.
I'm gonna die by my hand. Be not scattered minds. Time to show you how it is done. All specs ready to scan. Shoot me again and I will take your arm. Go there, run it in. The medium line, turn it around.
See myself as a servo skull. Yeah, it's servo skull, bro. Why are you saying that? What's your tip for the weekly? Doesn't look too bad though. I have a whole video on the weekly if you're curious. Should answer all those questions. But I just think this one's too bad. I'll just take a. Let me take more if you want. 4 is usually the go-to if you just want to have an easy time. Ow.
Adjusting our tactics to overcome. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Tyranids seek to take the warhead from the terminal.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
Push rate
Is under high waste assault.
There are enemies in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control tower dispatching engine. Ensure all services are away from the rails. Safety protocols engaged. Wait for the all clear before attempting further track changes.
Dude, arm malfunction really is a toxic modifier. Like, holy shit.
Trying to stop my ring.
This modifier sucks, bro.
Dispatches
Is there a way, dude? It's getting hot as fuck in my room here. That's why I turned off my VODs. This shit's gonna make my room hot as fuck. Also, apparently Twitch doesn't like that either. Oh, we found that after the fact.
engine charge to 50%.
No salamander banner? No, there's no salamander banner.
Faulty charging system detected. Engines requested to perform rights restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Wait, keep this off. I'm trying to fix something.
Engines requested to perform rights restoration.
Drops are bugged for you? Probably not. Probably less than you think.
Will remain suspended.
Their drops are 100% working. It's just the page link is bugged. So this will be in your inventory.
If a prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers offered. Something to end your suffering.
Fucking grenade like right under my feet. Very epic. Well, UV7 patch 14 comes down, Bulwark loses Primarch status. Well, they're gonna hotfix that next week, so it's gonna be way before that. Way before that. Page not found. Oh well, you have to go to the actual website and link your thing. Oh, you have to go to the actual website and sync your account.
Time to show you how it is done. Bring the bodies on my shield. Here it is, how you know. Cut that sword, brothers.
Fault corrected. Power connection restored. Raising arms. Engine charge to 79%.
God damn. Dude, this game turns my fucking room into a sauna. Brutal in the summer.
What a worthless, soulless creature. I will not yield to these.
Dispatcher. The engine is
Big Monkey, you're a good prime. Thank you, prime brother.
Deploy immediately.
Yes, brother.
Bowman is away. Detonation in 5.
Alright.
Brace for shockwave.
I'll be right back.
Impressive yield. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful to us. Return to...
matches on it today. Jesus. Alright. What are we doing now? I know. I'm gonna record the rest of my script. You guys get to be hear it all live. Wondrous, wondrous. Okay. I didn't want to talk about the leaks that came out a while back. That would be pretty good to do. First scripted guardsman is true. Anyways. But the reason I'm bringing this up is that we got some huge data mines regarding some of the upcoming heroics, and the first one I'll be going over here is the new Power Fist that will be coming in patch 14. So this one was data mined to be called a Deathwatch Power Fist, and the heroic effect here will be a Combi Inferno pistol, which is not at all what I or many others were expecting. The fact this one is a Deathwatch skin will probably make it a fan favorite all on its own, just like we saw with the heroic heavy bolt rifle in patch 12, and the previous heroic Power Fist we got, the Death's Grasp, is one of the strongest fencing weapons in the game currently, and one of the best options for new players as well, but the option to have a gun attached to your melee weapon is certainly a unique choice, and brings up a few questions about how this will actually function. Only the Bulwark and Assault have access to a Power Fist in this game, and having the option to save ammunition by using your melee weapon as a close-range horde clear option and contested health recovery tool could give this thing a ton of utility, since both of these weapons have access to... Since both of these classes have access to 0 primary weapons, and ammo economy has always been one of their downsides. But beyond just pure utility, there were further data mines on the actual function of the weapon's combi element, and that you might actually be able to gunstrike after charge attacking, which, I'll be real, I have no idea how this is going to pan out, but we did see previous heroic Power Fist options have an enormous emphasis on gunstrikes, so having the second one also incorporate them is not too surprising. But I'm also very interested in seeing what defense type this will actually turn out to be, since that will have a huge impact on its stat spread, and give us way more of an idea of how this weapon's playstyle will work. Both the Balance and Block Power Fists are currently top tier options in Space Marine 2, and we just got 2 new Block heroic weapons with patch 13 in the White Scar's Chainsword and in Carmine Axe, so we might see them cycle back into some more balanced weapons this patch, which would fit the heroic Combi Fist archetype here, since one of the major downsides of balance is the awkward parry timing, and having an Inferno Gunstrike option attached to it would help circumvent. Since one of the major downsides of balance is the awkward parry timing, and having an Inferno Gunshot option attached to this would help circumvent that a bit. We won't know what the actual stat spread of this weapon will be until either the patch or the public test server, but this thing will most likely have a balanced stat spread rather than pure damage, since that void is already filled by 2 of the other relic tier options. But let me know what you guys think about a Deathwatch Combi Fist. I know Deathwatch are incredibly popular in Warhammer 40k, and personally, I think having a Combi Fist sounds pretty damn cool, but I don't really expect this to be a very strong weapon, since the effect seems pretty gimmicky. But either way, the Deathwatch skin is great to have, though I have a suspicion that you won't be able to put the Deathwatch skin on the relic tier options, just like the heroic heavy bolt rifle or Combi Melta. The other heroic weapons have had multiple leaks already. Is a new... Fuck. Whatever, good enough. Good enough for now. We'll be back. 3-minute ad, wow. Yeah, if you don't want ads, you can join the membership. Yeah, Twitch does ramp that shit up a lot in a lot of cases. First take Guardsman back at it again, I know. I don't get ads on my sub or something. I mean, maybe you have ad block. Okay. Ad block works on Twitch? Fuck if I know. Ad block proof tax, yeah. do you guys think about the combi fist anyways, by the way? I'm curious, chat. Will you be sad when the patch for attack and board will always be go because he remains in the no fear short? That's kind of true, yeah. Here. You get build, please. I mean, this build is the same as like no new builds are really in Space Marine tier right now, to be honest. So if you look at the old heavy ones, you'll find them. I won't touch the combi fist. Well, sure as hell buy it. I mean, it doesn't seem that good. I'm pretty sure drops are. I don't know, do people even need their drops anymore in this, guys? Do they really? They must, right? Surely. The combi fist sounds like a really cool idea. It does sound pretty cool. I was looking forward to looking at the Death Grasp vid, but members only. Any reason for that? I mean, it's not members only, it's members first. So members get it like a day early. So if you want my membership's like $2. It goes, I put on my lower membership tier. So if I have like any members first videos, also that way I don't spam my channel with like a, 20 fucktillion videos. I usually have like 20 videos in my backlog, but I don't think I can link it to my Twitch though, unfortunately. Is there a timer on it then? Well, yeah, that's why it's called members first, bro. Usually like a day or two. Yeah, so any members first videos on my channel there, they will go out to like any tier. I've never put anything beyond my tier 1. It's like $2. Which actually comes out to like $1 for me, which is kind of funny, but $2 what for? My YouTube membership, but Twitch memberships here obviously, but okay. You know what video I want to talk about, guys, is giving TAC power sword. This class needs a power sword. This class needs a fucking power sword. Yeah, it does. It's blasphemous that it doesn't. They said it was too strong. They said it'd be too strong to put on the TAC. Well, that was focus. Okay, that wasn't actually that wasn't actually them, But or I should say it wasn't actually Saber. guys like my drip? We're gonna do some build we're gonna do some build guides today too. So this is probably my favorite bolt rifle grenade launcher option. I would have refreshed the page for what? Fuck. Alright, guys. 1 second, sorry about that. Gotta use double Aquila. We could use double Aquila. Also an option. I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's actually the drip. I guess it looks pretty good. Here, let me finish this other portion real quick. Okay. The other heroic weapon we have had multiple leaks for already is a new heroic Thunderhammer. Now, the previous heroic Thunderhammer was the Storm's Dominion. This one functions far more as a utility shock fencing weapon rather than direct melee damage, and it's also, in my opinion, one of the weaker heroic options in the game currently, but this new one is shaping up to be not only potentially stronger, but also one of the most unique heroic additions we have... Fuck. Alright guys, 1 second here. We'll get this done, and then we'll go, and then we'll do the build guide too. What's up, FTG in chat? What's up, Charles? It's more accurate, but less drip. Chilling or farming. True. Okay. The other heroic weapon we have had multiple leaks for already is a new heroic Thunderhammer. Now, the previous heroic Thunderhammer was the Storm's Dominion. This one functions far more as a utility shock fencing weapon rather than direct melee damage, and it's also in one of my... Oh, fuck. The other heroic weapon we have had multiple leaks for already is a new heroic Thunderhammer. Now, the previous heroic Thunderhammer was called the Storm's Dominion. This one functions far more as a utility shock fencing weapon rather than direct melee damage, and is also, in my opinion, one of the weaker heroic options in the game currently. But this new one is shaping up to be not only potentially stronger, but also one of the most unique heroic additions we have ever seen. Because we have had leaked movesets of a pole arm spin that some modders were actually able to attach to the current Omni Cyan X, for example, and new animations attached to a heroic weapon, or really any weapon in Space Marine 2, is not something we have really ever seen anything like since launch. New animations are a pain in the ass to make in games, which is why melee weapons are generally harder to add than a new ranged weapon, but this new heroic Thunderhammer looks to have a whirlwind attack attached to it. But this new heroic Thunderhammer looks to have a whirlwind attack attached to it, which is kind of over the top, but so is Warhammer 40k as a whole, so that's not too surprising. But having a horde clear spin attack on a Thunderhammer, this has the potential to either be godlike or completely trash depending on the stagger and how the heroic perk effect actually works. And more importantly, the defense type, since the Thunderhammer really benefits from block charges in this game to pull off slower attacks thanks to their stagger and being able to stack damage, then unleash with a whirlwind attack. Okay, fuck. Whatever. Whatever, chat. Whatever. Hold on 1 second, guys. guys, we're taking it from the top. We'll take it from the top, boys. I give it a 5 out of 7. Give what? A 5 out of 7? I have water, though. 1 second, guys. No, like, farming. Okay, we could confrontation. Also an option. Right, press F to pay your respects to first take guards on everyone. I know. Fucking no, dude. We're cooked. Like 1,000,000 degrees in my room today too. God damn. Alright, I guess we just do a run of this. And then go back to that. Okay. Over 100? I mean, it's pretty fucking hot. Pretty obnoxiously hot. Hot enough to make me cranky as fuck. Let's put it that way. Alright. Wondrous, dude. Here we go. Alright, so let's do this. Finally. So guys, this weekend we will be streaming for excessive periods of time, so you know.
Lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozick's research is still inside. Long-range auspex reveals a significant Tyranid presence converging on the site. Viridian. The Xenos thrive in such places. Let us show them that no terrain grounds sanctuary.
So nothing new since past 13 drops, what do you mean? There hasn't been anything new. I'll say this patch has way better retention on players than the other one did. I don't even know what I took for perks here, fuck. Excessive amounts of streaming? No, dude. I normally stream way more during drops to get people their drops, and that's about it. You know, eBay, despite somebody who streams all the fucking time and now has approaching 30,000 followers on Twitch, I actually fucking hate streaming. You'd be surprised. Actually, I don't mind it, but like, I'm not somebody who would ever want to be like, let's put on a show, guys. Let's put on our epic show. Okay, well, we'll take... These guys have to take this, don't you? We'll take Racket Penetrator rounds. This gun's actually pretty good for that. That's why I stopped streaming. That's what I mean. Dude, I think streaming's fucking cringe, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think, like, wanting to be a streamer... Avoiding employment, ain't it? Pretty much that. Professional streamer hates streaming. I'm not a professional streamer. Okay, I guess technically I am. No, personally, I expect all of this to blow up in my face one day, so... That's really, like, the fact you made it this far is, like, really more of a blessing in itself, okay? It's still an investment, it takes work. Dude, I don't think streaming takes work. I do not think game streaming takes very much work at all, I'm gonna be entirely honest. Some work. Yeah, okay, there we go, yeah. You must be a pro, it's natural to hate your job. No, dude, I just, like, dude, you'll see a lot of very self-important, like, incredibly self-important streamers who are like, guys, I've worked so hard. I'm so burnt out on streaming. Like, what the fuck do you mean you're burnt out on streaming, dude? Like, what are we talking about?
The arch enemy shows its hand.
Alright, maybe our body shot damage not epic.
Rearming. Hellspawn, wipe it out. Changing magazine. Second wave headed toward us.
As a new player, what's the best way to level by level? I have a video for that. I think I'm gonna change some things around this build, by the way. Before we even go on. Before we even go on, chat. I think just taking double shot plasma with they're just doing nothing and blow up while others will put so much effort into it and get nothing in return. Well, because your effort is never effort put in is not proportionate to results in like anything in life. Or let's just say it's not directly like you could be so if I sit there and I put maximum effort into eating cow shit every single day, okay? How far am I gonna get? I guess I got pretty far in eating cow shit, but like if you put your effort into dumb things, it doesn't really matter how much effort you put in, does it? Alright, let's go into this is the leveling guide, by the way. It should answer all your questions. Some of it's like there's like the very end is a little outdated. But like the end portion, there's a, read the pinned comment in that. Read the pinned comment. We're gonna take the plasma boost. Double shot. This is where I pull out my boomerism and I say that when I hear people talk about the effort they put into something, or like most of it's, I'll say streaming especially, a lot of smaller streamers are insanely entitled. They think that like I put in XYZ amount of effort, therefore I should directly be big, right? That's just how it works. That's not how things. That's not how anything in life works at all. I mean, they're putting it into nothing. It's still something. I think if you're gonna be a streamer, or if you're gonna be like a content creator of any kind, expect absolutely nothing. Like, all you're gonna do is disappoint yourself. And what you'll also see is a lot of people they'll see like, oh, this one person did really well in one thing. Let me go and like recapture all their success. And like, that's never how it works either. Like, generally you have to find new success. Like, I'll say in my case, I got lucky. I was the only content creator for Space Marine 2 when Space Marine 2's patch 10 hit. And that's like something you can't replicate now. Where it's like, I was just there at the right time. I put a lot of work in before that into making content for the game, but that was just something that was like thrust into my lap. Like a golden meteor in my desert.
Inserting fresh magazine. The heretic vanguard is spy.
First lucky guardsman. Well, let's put it like this, okay? So let's say like there's a candy shop, right? Like they have the best candy in town. But no, they have the only candy in town, therefore they have the best candy in town, right? So all the people, so everyone that's come through the epic town for a while, they're like, oh my god, I guess we'll eat the only candy in town. And then like suddenly a bajillion people show up and they're like, oh, guys, all we want is candy. That's all we want. They have one place to go. Now imagine so then all those people leave, and they're like, oh, that was a cool candy thing. We got all our candy, we're gonna leave now. But then somebody else sees that candy shop, and they're like, oh my god, that candy shop made so much, we got so many people to buy their candy. I'm gonna start my own candy shop. And even if you make better candy in the other candy shop, you're now always dealing with the other candy shop, whereas in the initial candy shop, it never had to deal with anything, which is why it's pretty much impossible to replicate. Let's say even if you took like 75% of the other candy shop, that's still 25% that the other candy shop never had to deal with. I want candy. Does not expect to get a 50-cent reference. Well, let's put like, well, I'll just say it's like, this is why when you see people like, okay, Ninja blew up on Fortnite, and then everybody jumps to Fortnite. And it's like, yeah, a lot of people did very well in Fortnite, but like, did anybody do as well as Ninja did overall? I don't think 2 people did. I think 2 people did. But he also did the best when Ninja quit. Still single-handedly grinding at the event. I see, yeah. I'm actually too lazy to fucking do this at this point.
Tyrannies have no right to attack us. The Imperials shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Changing magazine.
Yeah, like your lollipop FTG, you can get banned. I can do that for you. Oh shit. No, we're gonna record the rest of this. We're just record the rest of this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm too lazy to play this game right now. Yeah, pretty good candy, FTG. Thank you. Maybe a candy store. I wouldn't really consider. I wouldn't consider content creation a competitive business. So I maybe a candy store is a different, a bad analogy. But I should say that it's one of those things where like you can't expect to replicate the exact success of other things. Is all. And that's where I've seen a lot of streamers get upset. I've seen streamers get directly upset at me for that kind of thing, where it's like, oh, dude, fuck you. It's like, what are you gonna do? First tour candy, man. Yeah, poor analogy choice. I don't know if it's a poor analogy choice for Twitch, because Twitch streamers get super fucking upset if anybody moves into their category. Well, on YouTube, yeah, I'd say so. You guys don't understand. Trust me. You guys have everyone's been gaslit. You don't understand how conniving Twitch streamers actually are. The every Twitch streamer has a little ladder they pull out to like put on somebody else's shoulder and pretend they're their friend. That's how this shit goes. Let's say some of the first messages I've ever gotten from people on Twitch when I started Twitch streaming was like, let's all like team up together to like beat the big streamers. I'm like, instant red flag to me when I hear that kind of thing. Like, how do you put in a bajillion hours in this game and not done all the trials? Because every trial is 5 memberships. If you send 5 memberships, we'll do them. People have paid for all of them. Teamwork makes the dream work, yeah, until they pull out like a gigantic shadow blade and shank you. Just what most people want to do. But FTG coming in hot with those RL cheat codes. A lot of people will try to team up and then drop said team from a big team they get accepted into, just keep growing. I mean, by the time Space Marine 3 comes out, who the fuck knows what I'll be doing? I might not even be making Space Marine 2 content anymore. I might not even care. You never know. Froggy PhD collab Taco Bell when? Who knows? Who knows, bro? Biggest Total War creator that by then, maybe? Dude, no, Total War, I don't think it is possible to be the biggest Total War creator if you're not already in that group. I don't think it is. And I'll tell you why. It's because Total War has like multiple 10-year plus channels that like there are a million other people to fill a gap of Legend of Total War leaving. That is just not happening for like a newcomer to Total War. It's just not. I'll tell you who could do it. Milk and Cookies Total War could absolutely do it. If he locked the fuck in, he would be the biggest Total War creator come 40k. Because I don't think the Total War community is ready for how autistic 40k fans are. I generally don't. Like, because like a lot of, if you look at the landscape of like Total War content creators, it's mostly like both historical and fantasy stuff, but like not a lot of people cover 40k on top of Total War, right? A lot of them are more interested in like the general game, the general franchise. Milk Cookie's already filling the casual market. Legend of Total War could easily be replaced by someone tismy enough with the right personality. Most of their guys are too bland. You're not wrong. A lot of Total War creators at this point have been grandfathered in for like 20 fucking years of making content. I mean, they deserve it because they worked super fucking hard for like 20 years. But never say that again. I need my delusional hope. Delusional hope of what? This channel is a perfect amount of autism for me. Wow, dude, you have a pretty high tolerance of tism. That's quite impressive. Guys, when should we bring back the 720p stream? There's always Mercy the Mad. Watch the 10-hour stream and see him do it 5 turns. Now, you want the 720p stream right now? There's a guy on Twitch who does insane Total War challenges for his channel name. He feels similar gameplay style to Legend. Yeah, Legend Total War is pretty peak. Or I should say, there are a lot of great Total War creators. There are a lot of amazing Total War creators. I'm surprised there are not more Space Marine 2 content creators. Like, I feel like it's literally just like, as far as people covering gameplay for Space Marine 2, it's like literally just Hayes and me, and then everyone else is like, actually, what even is it? Who else? This is a big game. This is why it's shot. It's not a small game. Space Marine 2 is not a small game, but Helldivers 2 has probably like 30 times the amount of content creators that this one does. There are a lot of Space Marine 2 content makers. There's all super small. I get a lot in Reels. Well, I mean, people that like make... I am my delusional hope of you being a cult leader and never changing. I mean, I'll be real, guys. Real talk to chat. This past year and a half was so successful for me that, like, I don't even know if I'll do content creation for another 5 years, but we'll see. The support was insane. Oh, when you downgrade your mic quality. That's true. I've slowly approached that point where, like, I only like making videos. I don't know if I'll upload 7 videos a day for the next 10 years. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Maybe I will, now that's the true TT. Couldn't name any others because they all blend into each other. I think it's just that Space Marine 2 is too simple of a game. I think that's part of it. I think you just have to like 40k. How many players do you think on average jump on Space Marine 2 on a regular basis? I checked the Steam charts, but I'm not sure about PlayStation Xbox. Maybe feel super small. You can come build my empire in Thailand, Chief, or run some bars and tattoo studios. I can just assume that I run a tattoo studio. Maybe. Yeah, I would. How's the new Chainsaw and Bulwark? Pretty strong. Pretty fucking strong, bro. Pretty good. Second tour Guardsman probably intimidates other content creators into not posting videos. Okay, first of all, more content creators is always a good thing for a video game. I'll say that straight. It is always a good thing for a game. The more you have, so the more content creators you have for a game, number one, like this is how it goes. With, like, you get more people start playing the actual game. It's good for the actual game itself, which means the company itself makes more money. Mr. E talked about this a while back, that on Darktide, his job on Darktide, my job in Space Marine 2 is to get as many people to play Space Marine 2 as possible, effectively. Obviously, I love the game, but like, I guess that's what it would come down to. Obviously, you don't want to do that for a shit game. You prefer Space Marine 2 over Helldiver? Dude, Helldivers can suck my dick, dude. Helldivers is a pile of slop. The game is shit. The game is shit, dude. Helldivers 2 is more of a drama farm game than an actual video game at this point. I'm not actually convinced that half of the content creators for Helldivers 2 can play the fucking game anymore. I'm pretty sure they only talk about how much the game sucks. I'm pretty sure that's all I hear about that game now. Okay. Grifter maxing. I don't think they're grifting, dude. Okay, listen, if people knew. If you're a YouTuber, you know the grifters, you can tell. Mr. Guardsby, can you tell me how you play Bulwark against melee bosses? What would be the strongest? I have plenty of Bulwark builds on the channel. I'm gonna finish recording this dumb thing though, and then we're gonna go play an actual game, and then we're gonna go record a build guide for it. I'll tell you what this game needs in patch 14 desperately. It needs a, actually, I guess we'll do this. We'll play it again. This game desperately needs a proper update to the build diversity in the game. And I mean like it's a shake-up, because the builds in Space Marine 2 have been like the same. It's been 99% the same shit for the past... year. Since August, since patch 9. What do you think they'll add to the new Warhammer 40k bond Helldivers 2? Probably guardsman stuff. That would make the most sense. Kind of what they did with the other one. The Halo one. They did that too there. So I imagine we get something similar. I imagine.
We have lost contact with Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. The Xenos thrive in such places.
100% agree on the build shakeup. True. It's it definitely needs it pretty badly.
The arch enemy shows its hand.
I might ask Hayes if he wants to play Siege. Maybe. Carry me.
Was the only outcome. Readying next volley. Target that monstrosity. It is a mercy to end its existence. A traitor lurks in my sights. Inserting fresh magazine.
Patch 13 has only been out for 2 weeks, by the way, guys, but I feel like I've been here for 10 years. I'm pretty sure I've put like 300 hours into this patch already. Maybe less than that, but pretty close. Probably 200.
Perhaps they seek to... We have silenced the call for reinforcements.
I think this shit's been out for ages.
Another heretic died glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Eliminate that Sangor spearman!
We cross the afflicting marsh water as one.
Another adversary falls to our strategy.
Yeah, because it's been out ages. Really want the new Extremis with patch 14. That'll be a new Terminus, really a new boss, bro, not Extremis. Terminus, bro. Never hurts to take away a few days away from Space Marine. I feel like it's just become part of my day-to-day routine. I have put a disgusting amount of time into this game. People ask me if I ever get burnt out in Space Marine 2, and I'm like, not really. I would say the closest thing to burnt out I get on Space Marine 2 is enduring props. Then I'm actually just stuck in a chair. playing the game for 200 hours at a time. I will be playing Dark Tide when that comes out, Satari. There's one. I'll be doing that.
Trouble thinking, seeing straight.
I mean, you're not though. You have to do long ass streams because there's drops. I definitely do. You have to understand, okay, that like drops are worth. There's a reason, like drops. There's a reason people drop pop on Twitch exclusively. It's because drops are worth an exceptional amount to content creators. Hello. If you ever go into Eternal War, you're more about the PvE. I wouldn't touch the PvP in this game ever. I don't think there is any reason to touch the PvP in this game.
Brothers, move! The water saps us! Watch your footing! The water is alive!
Alright. Ow. Yeah, we don't play. I really play Eternal War here. I don't really do that. Not much point. Maybe I don't want the throw class on this build. Or that game where you play Doctor with friends. Oh, Mimesis, I did play that. So all the people I played that with, they're content creators. They said that one day they're gonna find me. They said, what did they say to me? They said I'm gonna die from exhaustion one day. They're all Jujutsu Kaisen content creators. Like they don't do Twitch at all. They're just YouTubers. But yeah, those are probably my best friends. They just you know, they don't make gaming content at all. Because back in the day, guys, back in the day, humble Mr. FTG was a power scaler for anime. Okay, I was a power scaler, like for DBZ, that kind of shit, you know. And we had our little power scale Discord. We had all your hit favorites, like Industry Plants from fucking the Sepha Programmers era, and really annoying people. I mean, like, so we made a new Discord because we hated all those guys, and we called it the Allies. But now all we do in there is play worthless friend slot games, and we don't make content anymore for anime. Power scalers, why power scale when the authors and everything? It was fun. What's good, man? What's up, Woodrow Blue? I'm pirate as fuck today. I'll be right back, guys. I need to eat something. I'm actually tired as fuck. Hold on. I got hit by a wave. Oh, low energy FTG, I know. L streamer. How could I be tired? What happened to me? The flash is I was doing yesterday, I'm just gonna spam siege waves and get my weapon skins because that's all I care about anymore. So whoever wants to join for some normal ass siege mode, come. It's time. The realization hits hard, dude. Someone get this guy. Are you okay? So when he says yes, would go. Do you okay? So when he says yes, would go. What the fuck does that even mean, dude? Normal siege? Yeah, dude. I just want my fucking weapon skins, okay? I'm a fucking casual, people. I just want my weapon colors. You're at work? You can be on later if you're on? This should be on for like 7 hours or so. I'm not gonna go for 12 hours today. But I'll go on for a bit. I was planning to join as a troll. You can join this too. This is not hard siege.
For the Emperor!
I got Silver King in here. Actually, Zan, get in here. Zan. I'm just actually just shouting to the Aether. Zan, get in here. We're doing hard siege to 25. I'm so fucking out of it that I'm just gonna get cooked, but you know, whatever. All right, so we'll have our third guy in a second, Silver King. Oh, you're playing tech? I guess. I guess I'll play Bulwark? Do you even need Bulwark? I think you still do, yeah. Can't hurt. My hot purple skin. If you want to speed normal, I think we're going for 25 again because Silver King's actually here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is a reserve spot. Oh my god, look who get the. She already knew. She knew she was gonna get kicked. She already knew. She joined knowing that was gonna happen. SMH. Wait, Tack, you want FTG? I don't really care what we play. I know what's his fate. I mean, yeah, we'll do that then. Sure. Damn, Dusted Froggy, like they're not even friends, dude. She just kind of just like appear in my shit, dude. Does kind of like appear in my shit. Are we friends? Are we? I mean, I just tags along on everything I fucking do. Did I ask her to be there? I don't know. I joined before you said hard 25. Well, the dusting was certainly something. Was tech better than heavy for this? I think when you're just pushing 25, I think so. Because you just want damage and damage and damage and damage and damage. If you can create a class, whatever you may pick from a class of privacy secondary in Melee, what would you pick? What do you want to call this class? And then maybe a special ability you want. Dude, holy shit. Alright, retype it in proper English and I'll answer. Secondary. I don't know, dude. I want Chaplain. We're just waiting for Zan. He'll be here soon. Is Bulwark better than Heavy with Plasma Prestige? I think at higher waves he is. I actually don't think he is at lower waves though. If you're just going to like 25, I don't think he is.
Turbulence in my remaining flesh parts.
He got all dressed up for prom to speedrun the normal. That's funny, bro. Perfect. I can't wait. Are you guys ready for a 3 FPS nightmare? I sure am. Yeah, this will probably be easier next week, just saying. Way easier. Is taking multiple shots. Another FTG stream, another diff in my productivity, dude. Another diff in my productivity, bro. We're gonna get these 25s done.
As long as you stand, so does this. The arch enemy tests our devotion this day.
Oh, we're listening to questions.
The Xenos threat to this area is strong. I have blessed your our strength surpasses theirs. Prove yourself worthy of Xenos assaulting the fortress's defenses.
This is a perfect place to play Tech Marine, so like, you don't get any unlocks for him.
We gotta prepare for demonstrators require binary benediction. Tech priest incoming. Field position established.
That guy's got fucking deleted. I was running by my tech priest.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Extraction coordinates verified.
It was free chat.
Analyzing optimal battlefield.
Hey, if you guys are going today, let's see. Let's see. We have avoided the peaks of emotional deregulation from streaming this much, but we're okay. I think we'll be fine.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. Repel the enemies of the Imperium.
I think we'll be okay.
External blast cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them. Our enemies will feel the blast cannons of might.
So the initial waves here. I want to recharge those last guns definitely. Oh, the other one. This is the real deal, people. This is siege mode, hard. This is wave 25, baby. If we don't get wave 25, I don't know what I'll do with my life. Probably try again and just keep going. But like doing this one with randoms actually sucks. I actually like this is probably gonna get easier, like I said before, by the time they have the hotfix next week. But for now, siege mode is like actually a diabolical shit mode for like most random groups.
The enemy demonstrates poor timing. Blast cannons active and causing the enemy damage. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. When more come, we will be ready. Fortifying our position with auxiliary turrets.
Buy them turrets.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. Commence decimation. Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Maintaining battlefield surveillance. Active ready. Increasing ammunition supply.
Servo harness gun available.
Ready to scan.
That's what Brandon they did. They kept playing me for say my currency, not following them stims constantly. I mean, you want that currency in this. So siege mode, in siege mode now, you're pretty fucking rich, but
We shall eliminate them. Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadia. I will find our missing data slate. Keep searching for the lost data slate. Data slate is not here.
The machine spirits prove in a satisfactory yield.
die.
Good work. You have recovered the data. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Oh, that's right. I am a forming one. FTG tech is that part of the comp to get the high siege waves? Yeah, because you just want damage to like keep pace as fast as possible. Because the enemies actually aren't too bad.
There will be more force.
They aren't too bad at a certain point, but how do I put this? The enemies themselves, as long as you keep pace on your damage, they're not too god awful. If you lose pace, you're kind of cooked, and you're also way richer in siege now, so you can afford a lot more.
Stand ready. While we stand, these walls will hold.
Right, not all of our
The
guys.
Messiah provides.
Tech priest incoming.
Beginning field administrations.
My server harness gun will handle this. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. Adapting tactics for priority targets. Target lock on the convicts. Tyranid gunwings expunged. Keep your attention on the strongest threats. Xenos specimen in sight. Classification. Common. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out. Mechanicus adept in the field.
The Messiah guides my passage.
Oh, did you let us stole this? We're just gaming.
Servo harness gun available. Mechanicus support en route.
The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Actually curious what happens to our tech priest now. Just vanish.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal. Protect the fortress's arsenal. Confirming mission. Auspex primed.
this affliction, brothers.
Yes, fist in his element for myopia.
Tear it out by the roots.
I don't think we want that.
Reloading.
Shadow of the Warp, whatever.
Tests you anew. Drive the minions of the warp out of the arsenal.
Our ordnance shall not be corrupted.
Mechanicus Adept in the field. Beginning field administrations. Tech Priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified. Mechanicus support en route.
Oh yeah, all of our tech priests.
Passage.
Perfect.
Enemy forces incoming.
Standing ready to unleash superior firepower. Minion of the wall. Purified. Son of a gun striker. The walking power line is accelerating. Rather adjust your ocular module. Replenishing ordnance. Heretic sighted. Enter. Munitions replenished.
Did they fix the Cape Prime? I mean, they lowered it by half. Taken Phantom for the Prime.
Terminate cleansed.
They did lower it by half.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Someone's kind of just wandering this game.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Foes marked for
I want
elimination.
turrets.
Rooftop forces are taking damage. You need to reactivate the fortress's void shield grid.
Prioritizing void shield reactivation. Server harness gun available. Heretic specialist suppressed.
Need night vision enabled. Dude, I'm doing no damage right now. I'm just carrying. I can already feel it.
The traitor witch is
I'm not playing optimally. God help me.
void shield system cannot remain down.
Iron Halo online.
A good stand. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Rearm and prepare yourselves.
Hostile targets inbound.
We will be victorious, Captain. Arming motor tower. Disrupt your power, heretic.
Oh, that sucks.
Activating motor charge. Eliminate certain thrust magazines. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Server harness gun available. Armaments replenished. Reloading.
The foe is still out there. Use use this time to resupply.
Resupply increases
Why are my
victory rates.
homies so much richer than me right now? Adequate performance noted, FTG. Oh, I'd say we're pretty inadequate. We're just walking around.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Repel the enemy.
FTG, when we should buy bots and guardsmen? I'd probably say like around like 15, 20. Start spamming them.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
We shall find the power cells.
What?
Narrative terminator exercised on balance. Placing down the charge.
Oh, well then.
Refreshing armaments. Urgent warning products. The generator requires energy.
See, they start off like really weak in this. And you're so rich, you can buy those nades if you want. That's the biggest
Take
thing.
the power cell.
Oh. That's okay.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Remaining alert. Iron Hail ready.
Augers detect enemy targets.
The Imperium stands strong. Rally to point. Cycle successfully terminated. Brother, adjust your ocular module. Heretic combatant sighted. Walking power.
Augers detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Prioritizing targets.
Administrations bear fruit.
Thousand Sons champion now. Thousand Sons unleash the hell from them. Prioritize the larger threats.
That sucks.
Helping through. Additional enemies detected. Servo harness gun available. Heretic Terminator exercised on battle.
Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Very epic.
Enemies at the control room. Move there
These
now.
atonements suck.
Tactical adjustment initiated. Reveal our foes. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Corruption preys on doubt, on weakness. It must find neither in you. Thus speak the litanies. The heretics let the enemy find no weakness in you. Push the Xenos back and away from the fortress control room.
I imagine next hotfix are probably gonna remove suspicious behavior.
Repel the Xenos filth.
I imagine they'll probably do that.
Mechanicus adept in the field.
Well, that's one you just want to get rid of no matter what.
Established. Enemy tech priest incoming.
For targets.
Beginning field. Mechanicus support en route. Field position established. Detected and destroyed.
Oh, man, I should have done that. Maybe I should have wasted 2 shots for no reason.
My bio-components require immediate repair. Point of failure. The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. Prepare for the next wave, brothers. Brothers, your targets have arrived. We will defend this fortress with our lives. Mechanicus Adept in the field. Extraction coordinates verified. Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must re-establish them.
Prioritizing internal system restoration.
Yeah, the one who was AoE execution tactical broken. Just a visual bug. It's still working. It's not showing up properly. I guess we just kill, honestly. It's probably faster. Not showing if there's nothing at all. It's definitely working. It's just a visual bug. I assure you it's a visual bug.
Prepare for direct engagement. Our foes do not understand true strength.
I got so many points. You want to use the tech priest.
Reserves bolstered. A satisfactory yield.
Tech priests are huge for points.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. A moment to rearm is all we need. Mechanicus support en route.
The Omnissiah guides my passage.
All specs ready to scan.
Hostile targets inbound.
Targeting enemy.
Tech priest incoming.
The extractors require binaric benedictions.
The fortress's subterranean doors have been breached. Activate the emergency doors. Lower levels will be sealed. Raise clogs by organics. Your targeting requires maintenance. Fortress tunnels must be sealed immediately. Xenos organism there. Formidable Tyranid organism terminated.
This.
Refreshing armaments. Target the living artillery.
The enemy must not gain access via the tunnels.
Servo harness gun available.
Lockdown commencing.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. Check your weapons, brothers, and keep your vigil.
Alright, let's just lock in for this.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Ready to engage.
The machine spirits prove industrious.
Brother, adjust your ocular logic. Reload. Fresh ammunition acquired. Stealth-based Xenos revealed and removed. We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Sending high priority targets. Tyranid abomination detected.
Oh, I just let myself get dinged by that.
Rapidly.
Yeah, even use aim assist? I mean, we don't have aim assist in this game. We're on keyboard and mouse.
High priority targets remain active.
That was the worst possible time for me to let myself get hit by that. Myself will be fine.
Creatures no more.
Service is renewed.
Defensive protocol dictates we target the largest threats first. Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Iron Halo ready.
Restore targets are defensive fortifications. Repel them.
Understood, Captain. Rerouting.
We got deep pockets, that would be nice.
All specs ready to scan.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
I mean, I guess.
I do not bless the eager, brother. I bless the resolute.
That was not too bad.
Show me which you are.
I say we just buy bots now.
Servants of the warp threaten the fortifications. Defend them.
Deploying tactical protocol.
Mechanicus Adept dispatching heavy class squad member.
Administrations.
Mechanicus support foes are marching on the fortress. Terrorist incoming.
Elimination. The extractors require binary conditions. Formidable heretic warriors pressed.
Gasway, what gasway?
Must eradicate that hellspawn. Triggering mountain charge. Occult terminator cleansed. Inserting fresh magazines. Does your gaming system need recalibration? Heritage Cycler's bodily functions permanently disrupting magazines. Munitions replenished.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
Oh, we keep doing that, it should be pretty easy. Gotta nuke these waves.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
No enemies will make it past us, brothers.
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
Return the last cannons to battle readiness, Captain. Dead. Rather than just your optimal rearming I shall speak the rites of awakening to the last cannons.
Ah, I forgot this is where frames go to die, chat.
Reactivation of last cannons is a priority. Refreshing armaments.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
7 more matches on Vanguard for you, the Red Cape. Nice, man. Yeah, I need more of those. Dude, the Cape grind, I actually look forward to the Cape grind. I don't actually mind it too much, but it is definitely a thing.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Definitely a grind.
Let the servo gun do its job.
soon enough. We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
Frames, guys. We're gonna need frames.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
These fortifications will hold, Captain.
Triggering melted. The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. Perimeter defenses must not be compromised.
Ah, yes, the fabled 5 FPS. I heard about this in arcade technology. Wasn't had that the GPUs were so weak they couldn't handle 50 billion KEYBINDS. That's why we swapped the servo skulls, boys.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Resupply increases victory rate.
Augers detect enemy targets.
Scanning for targets.
The machine spirits prove industrious.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
They may try to challenge us. They will fail. Preparing suppression tactics.
Thousand Suns Terminator unit identified.
Ah, it sucks. Got knocked into a wave.
Focus on high priority.
I should have bought a relic. Get some fucking money.
Enhanced tactic ready. Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Everyone else has a relic. Yeah, I should have bought a relic. That was a little awkward of me. Not to do. Of course, I'm being directly camped by a vortex beast. Awesome. Still thanks you in your builds and gameplays. Thank you. No problem, dude. Definitely not this gameplay, but I'm sure some gameplay at some point in time that I did at some point in the past helped. Maybe.
Ammunition restocked.
Enemies detected near the arsenal.
That's over.
Head them off.
Moving to the descent.
All specs ready to scan.
Right, thank you for carry, team. Thank you for carry. FTG is SM2 GOAT. They're definitely better players than me. There are plenty of very good players at Space Marine too. I think one thing we all agree on though is that like Reddit balance stakes are bad.
The shroud of foul.
I'm trying to get you, but you had a Vortex Beast and 5 Tornadoes. That's okay. I'm playing like shit anyway. It's not contributing much right here. I'll just play. Oh, deep pockets. Oh, we just win. Okay. I like deep pockets.
arsenal. Wipe them out.
Preparing Tyranid suppression tactics.
Bring forth Voltus.
Imperial Guard eliminate all
Mechanicus are dead. Heavy reinforcements deployed.
Messiah guides my passage.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Targeting enemies.
I mean, deep pockets. He's got 21 of these. I bet my turrets, hold on. Actually, nothing. Yeah, hold on. It takes a stupid amount of shots to kill these guys at a certain point. Alright. We can probably just start Voltusing. I mean, we can probably just do that. I mean, maybe we can save it for the boss, but we have a lot of points. We might actually use that, though. So you can buy restorative sims right now, but restorative sims will turn into fucking normal sims in your inventory, which is hilarious.
We shall eliminate them.
Your objective is the cogitator. Gain access and begin the transmission. Brothers, nothing gets through while this cogitator transmits. Every single run is on The cogitator is exposed. Stray fire will disrupt it. Munitions replenished.
That's tragic.
My ministrations are rudely interrupted.
Shield the transmission site.
Die eventually.
O Messiah, receive this servant.
Honestly, it's going pretty well considering how not optimally you're playing currently.
Line stem to only as successful.
Battle damage will interrupt the transmission.
He'll die eventually. He'll die eventually, guys. I'm gonna say, so I'm not super shocked that the damage reduction here is insane, because it got like that before in highways. But if you're a casual player, dude, and you watch your 11 fucking grenades go into the mouth of a Ravener, you're probably gonna be like, this shit sucks. Assuming you made it to wave 23, but this shit is not okay. The damage scaling is like insane. The damage reduction scaling.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
Where the mechanics are they worth it? They're absolutely worth it. They give you a ton of resources.
Extraction coordinates verified.
Oh, it'll die eventually. I'll probably be better off executing
We
it,
have
though.
reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
It's Dreadnought.
We have prepared this position during a microphone designation. Card effects.
Let the enemy tremble before a dreadnought.
Oh.
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats. Gift ammunition set.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
My summer harness gun will handle this.
Oh, he's dead.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand up against the remaining scum. Immortal.
Fortifying our position with pursuit patrols. Our magazines will reconnoissance. Their cover will allow us to spread the human things. Inserting fresh magazines. Adjusting ocular motion. Target delayed artillery. Zero. Automated weapon re-engaged. Destroy the laser beast. Increasing immunity.
See, these last like 2 waves here, it's not like super hard. It's that they just take forever because there's so much damage. They're not very fun to play. Can't lie.
Replenished.
Oh, I know where he is.
Minor tyranny on my mark. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Hostile there. Look for artillery. Iron Halo protocol. Servo harness gun available. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Converge on Locus.
Very epic.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply.
Wow, dude, this is a profound level of glaze in the chat. So he said, are there It's real quick, I'm gonna find out all the heroic weapons in the game. And some said there was a tier list only from FTG. That'll tell you all. There are multiple tier lists, but yeah, I would say most tier lists are pretty similar in this game. I think most of the players agree. Most of the content creators agree on like what's overall best. Maybe like a few discrepancies, but yeah, I do have a video on that. If you like my tier list, I'll make another video on it. It's like a little bit more pristine than just a tier list, but I should answer your question.
We have 3 servo skulls in the field. Escort each in sequence. First of 3.
Oh yeah, I love my 0 damage. Yeah, we're not doing this optimally. I should be grabbing my but yeah, just take it, Look at the champ, he's a champion. Oh, I'm not sure this up for long enough. Oh wait, I don't have to hit him. Did that guy ask me if he was using aim assist? No, I should be.
Artillery silenced. Tunneling Xenos purged from the center.
Trip is of course the best option.
Scanner suggests a code Xenos is near. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Lictor eliminated. Server gun engaged.
Okay, 2 fully charged fuck you cannons around that. And all my blinds. Okay. I'm gonna
Supplementing armament with grenades. Tactical supplies located. Targeting Alliance maintenance. Incoming spore mines confirmed. Melter charge deployed. Server gun is fully operational. Server gun strike in progress.
didn't even kill a single warrior. Thumbs up, dude. I don't know, the hive mind has gotten crazy recently, dude. Like, I don't know what kind of flames are doing to you guys anymore, but it's pretty good.
Activating melter charge.
Synapse burst is probably worth like multiple magazines worth of I'm sure that did like so much damage to that guy.
Inserting fresh magazines.
Yeah, guys, maybe we should buy bots sooner next time.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
I think like from like 15 onwards, we should just be like buying. Honestly, from like 10 onwards, we should be buying bots every time for only winning 15. Probably go very quickly. I could also like do more. That's also an option, but why would I do that? I can just get carried by my viewers. Why would I do that? I want to play the game.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Remaining alert.
Alright, let's buy that shit.
This shall be dreadnought preparations complete.
Let's see if those 16 auxiliary grenades. Yeah, we have deep pockets right now active. We do actually have a lot of buffs going. We're just like, you know. Without the Auspex scan. Dude, Auspex, I remember like when I first played this game in 2024, I was like, Auspex scan seems really good. And then guess what?
Voltus will tip the scale. August detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
They'll remember that.
Shall triumph over whatever they say. Detected.
Mr. Tactical, I need an Auspex stat. Oh shit, this gonna fuck him up. You guys remember the gun from Supernatural could kill demons? That's the Auspex scan. It's the Colt.
Battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
I'll just res myself if that happens.
Storing our brother's vitals. Purge the priority targets from the combat zone. Remote activation of tarantula sentry successful. Terrorist leader base destroyed. Focus on high priority targets.
There's the tyrant.
Ravenous status. Dead. Large Tyranid organ is ready to reveal.
The high tyrant outside the map again. You gotta be kidding me.
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies. Nothing around. Placing counter charge. Targeting requires maintenance. Precision damage. Battle maintenance complete.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
Oh, we'll get him eventually. The damage we do now is like comical. That was like right under his ass. He didn't even care. Oh, the Dreadnoughts finally found the Hive Tyrant.
To my side, rally to point. Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
See, this update is so haphazardly made.
Lead server harness gun available. Gift of ammunition set. Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
strike ready to deploy. Servo gun strike in progress. Have detected your biometric spike, brother. We must
Are you
eliminate
rating the
high
siege
priority
rework 9
enemies.
out of 10? I'll rate something. Where is the plan? Right, so
Does your aiming system hear? Voltus must return to his rest.
alright, it's our turn, it's our turn.
Exterminate the swarm beasts. Let the servo gun do its job.
Yeah, they did great implementation. They were great stuff.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
I'm pretty sure they don't actually get the damage reduction until they enter.
Squad, you are needed at the control room. Moving to intercept.
Alright, that's one more done. Look at that. Now we just need to do that 3 more times. Got any tips to improve trash at hard strats? I do. Well, what are you dying to? That's the real question, brother. What is killing my friend? What is killing you? Heavy was not it. I stopped doing anything after past wave 23. I think we all stopped doing next to anything after wave 23. I think I probably like the lowest damage by a substantial amount of our team there. I was not contributing. My contributions were bad. God. What's the best class take on Siege in your opinion? The singular best class by yourself will work. I'm in a group tack. You need attack. You just need them. Auspex are just too important to not have. Yeah, see, look at that. How embarrassing. Granted, my turrets did a lot, but they would have done a lot without me there anyways. Look at that fucking tack damage. Look at that Auspex. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'm gonna do that again because we're still down. I'll do one more. That's the best thing. There we go. So many fucking ordeals in this game, man. Three Terminators, 2 Sorcerers, Hellbrute, and the beautiful Sangorn. We have Missile Terminators. You need Stagger against them. But you won't find 5 Extremis in a hard trial extreme challenge. Are we tech ring for the memes? No, tech rings are strong in Siege. He's just strong in this mode.
began this siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects. The shroud of foul witchcraft lies heavy over this battlefield.
Deep pockets right off the bat.
With empty magazine thus sanctified, you shall perform your oath-sworn duty. These malignant bastards threaten the fortifications. Make them pay. Let them come and carry the duty of millennia on your shoulders. Mechanicus support en route. The Messiah guides.
How's the corpse starts? Wonderful.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Beginning field administrations. Augurs detect enemy targets. Tank priest incoming. Stand strong. The extractors required by their benedictions.
Other dead.
Heretic sighted. End them. Heretic combatant sighted. Thousand Sons champion nullified.
Other dead. Okay, they're dead.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
While we stand, these walls will hold.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must re-establish them.
By the machine god's will, it shall be done. Fragmentation grenade deployed. The targeting requires maintenance. Reloading. Every single round shall find the target. We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions.
Oh shit.
Be ready to
Does actually matter that much? Nah, probably not.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now,
125, probably not.
no foe can stand against our
How you putting
combined
drops in the
might.
game? As long as you have your account linked, it'll be automatically added. It's literally just claiming choice in spawning game. Spawning game as long as you have your account linked to your pros thing.
Enemy forces incoming.
They will regret this vile attack.
Server is not available. Replenishing outputs. Contaminator cleansed. Frag grenade out. Gun strike ready to deploy. Automated weaponry engaged. Fresh ammunition required.
Right, there we go.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Zangor hostiles.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
The generator will not be out of power.
Server gunning big. Adjust your ocular module. Throwing frag.
Power cells are required for the perimeter defenses.
Hellspawn been essential complete. Inserting fresh magazines.
Alright, I guess we could do this. Really worth doing though.
This will fuel the generator.
Guess the first two are pretty important. They're pretty rich in siege though.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Reach the longer streams. I'm gonna lurk and get a few straps at this week's hard spread now. Good luck with your siege mode adventures. No problem, dude. And have a good time, and thank you. We'll try. We just want that 25, that's it.
Initiating transfer of the power cell.
A satisfactory yield.
Alright, so we don't want to spend
Energy
this one.
levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Prepare for the enemy's next attack.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Vile monstrosity resumes to reach your purpose.
Ready to reloading.
Ammunition for the defense.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
They may try to challenge us. They will fail. The Hell Brute! Eliminated!
Target the most powerful enemies first.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Riveting stuff, chat.
Enemies detected near the arsenal. Head them off.
We will defend this location as long as needed.
Prospects primed.
Yeah, defensive mastery bug is kind of just free, huh? Especially like the later waves.
Arch enemy.
Oh, we don't care about how soon as too bad at all.
The burden of duty is a blessing to those who can
Bro,
bear it.
hold on.
Protect the arsenal from the Tyranid scum.
The Tyranid shall break upon our defense.
Get all those delicious tokens, shall we?
Mechanicus support en route.
For the relic, dark scent.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
These foes will be dealt with. Come on! We can take them! Suppress them!
Tyranid infestation itself. Fire artillery strikes. Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Stealthy Xenos detected. Lictor-class Tyranid vanquished. Xenos organism there. Fire detected.
the fuck is that? Oh, it's over there.
Charge is stalling. Correct your positioning.
Okay.
Replacing holy ordnance.
That's a wonderful game mode. I know where he must be. He must be back there.
Rally to point.
Or he's over there. One of the two.
The skull is
I
slowing
hear him,
down.
yeah.
It's marked.
Guess I could have just done that immediately, huh?
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Prepare for the next wave, brothers.
Prepare for direct engagement.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers. Formidable tyranny organisms eliminated.
Let me see your soldiers.
Frag detonator out. All space indicates bio-hormones. Monstrous Xenos eradicator.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
Very reasonable, guys.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain. Gunstrike ready to
Foes are marching on the fortress.
A truly lovely amount of damage we're doing.
We will be victorious, Captain.
Long-range scanners show enemies beneath you. Seal off the subterranean doors.
We will trap them in the tunnels. Reactivating tarantula sentry guns in the field. Caution, brothers. Someone close spotted. Xenos Alpha is if we fail to initiate a lockdown. Risk being overwhelmed from below.
Specs ready to scan.
Thermal harness down. Automated weaponry engaged. Lock the foe within the tunnels before they breach. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
Check your weapons, brothers, and keep your vigil.
Ready to reveal our foes.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
We shall not falter, Captain. Come on! We can take over!
Detected Xenos tunneler activity. Target leader base destroyed. Replenishing ordnance. reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. We shall triumph over whatever they send.
Oh shit. Somebody's gonna come to me.
Focus on high priority targets. Gun strike ready to deploy. Tunneling Xenos birds from the center. Brother adjusting. Carnifex terminated. Move to other targets. Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets. Find a Tyranid on my mark. Servo harvest gun available. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Monster there.
What is this nonsense? Why do they do that?
Enemies at the
So, man, I wonder where they all are, all hiding in the exact same corner they've always
Understood,
been.
Captain. Rerouting.
I definitely want the tech breeze here. Oh shit. Come on.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Corruption presses in, brothers. Let it find no purchase.
Booby trap? I don't really care too much about that.
Fire with conviction, or not at all. You are the control marks.
Do not let the forces of the war gain control of the fortress.
Your blade in his
They will not pry us from this place, Captain. Brothers, your targets have arrived.
The Imperium will triumph.
Thousand suns terminating unit identified.
Its maliciousness is halted.
Counter its foul kill.
Reduced to a stage.
Fresh ammunition acquired. The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Our duty is why we remain standing. Prospects ready to scan.
Servo gun is fully operational. Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
These fools will be dealt with.
There is external las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them. The las cannons will ignite the battlefield once again.
Was that rushing move? That's a shoulder rush on the knife. Shoulder bash.
Munitions replenished. Enemy forces incoming.
They will regret this vile attack.
We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions. Not even its witness atoms are fragmentation prospects ready to scan. Victory goes to the righteous. Armaments replenished. Resupply before more enemies arrive. Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor. Explosives added to arsenal. Servo harness gun available. That battle will be upon you in moments.
The Imperium will triumph.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadia.
The data slate will be recovered.
Gunstrike ready to its prime. Servo gunstrike in progress. Formidable heretic warriors suppressed. Hellspawn suppression accomplished. Engage the witch unit. One of these four Acadians has the data slate open. Servo gun is fully operational. Our magazines will not run dry. I must look elsewhere. It is not here. Servo harness gun
Every
available.
dead enemy turns to a free melted bomb.
A good start.
Pretty
Refresh
much.
your gear before battle resumes. Tend to your weaponry while our
I'd say
foes
I don't know if it
gather
actually
strength.
affects them. See, explode upon death. So I just follow Xan around and just nade after him, and then
August
go use
detect
my
enemy
little
targets.
serve on the next one, which
Ready
is
to
fine.
engage. Hellspawn vivisection complete. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Refreshing. Ready to reveal our focus. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. We will shatter their advance. Brothers, prepare your war gear for assault. Servo gun is fully operational. Heretic commander eliminated. Injecting stem.
Oh, we almost did wrong.
Inserting fresh magazines. We can be eliminated. Purge the strong. Excellent.
Oh, I have my instrument
The
organized.
major
That's not
threat has
what was
been
going on.
wiped out.
I'd say the pace this time much better, much better.
Reinforce the fortress's defensive fortifications.
I took one wrong perk last
Wherever
time.
the line is,
This.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
I have blessed your armaments, brother. Prove yourself worthy of this gift.
Sure, that's not too bad.
The Xenos threaten the fortress without hesitations. Eliminate them without excess.
The Xenos will be purged from the fortress.
Are failings I will note. We have detected enemy reinforcements.
These fortifications will hold, Captain. Lifted class Tyrann vanquished. Psychic Tyrann in sight. Prioritize headshots. Munitions replenished. Psychic orbit is purged. Ravener on the field, brothers. Servo gun is fully operational. Servo gun engaged. Ravener eradicated. Xenos Alpha is eradicated. Targeting requires maintenance. They utilize vision to sense it's a high and ambush. Large Tyrann organism destroyed. Servo harness gun available. Servo gun strike in progress. Gun strike ready to deploy.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
A moment to rearm is all we need.
Heavy reinforcement deployed. Foes are marching on the fortress.
Standing ready to unleash superior firepower. Let the servo gun do it.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
Prioritizing perimeter defensive. Servo gun is fully operational. Formidable tyranny organism terminated. Automated weaponry engaged. Reloading. The defensive system will not hold without new power cells. We have found a power cell. Servo harness gun available. Tyranids have unleashed a zone trap. Slightly cartridges. generator. Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Adjust your ocular module. I have the power cell. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Servo gun engaged. Landing gun battery destroyed. Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work. This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack. Enemy Imperial Stars, stand ready. Targeting enemies. Remote activation of Tarantula Sentry successful. Servo harness gun available. My servo harness gun will handle this. Take cover! Collector, they utilize vision interception to We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Setting high priority targets. Ammunition for the defense. A threat is ended.
Over there.
Find the others.
Are we doing
Priority
that
threat
damage?
eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
And here I was, like, getting all this stuff. Like, I'm gonna get his ammo boxes, we can get his Auspex back, he's fucking dying.
Based Xenos revealed and removed.
I was like, I'm setting all up, all that prep for nothing.
Inserting fresh magazines. Let the servo gun do its job. Xenos firewall removed. Refreshing armaments. Replenishing ordnance. Servo harness gun available. Servo gun strike in progress. Reloading. Gun strike ready to deploy. The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. When more come, we will be ready. Hostile targets in
We definitely afford to buy some more shit
Tell
here.
the enemies of the Imperium. The void shield grid is done. Reactivate it. We will get the shields back online. Rearming Walker. Munitions replenished. Void shield remains dormant.
Oh, I probably shouldn't. That was maybe a bit ambitious of me to just ignore the enemies behind me. Especially the tech marine.
None of my trouble.
horror farming us from all the way up there.
Restoration of Void Shield remains a priority. Server gun is fully operational. Criminal eradicated. The Void Shield controls require our attention, brothers. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. The moment to rearm is all we need. Scout. Impossible. No doubt. Prepare for direct engagement.
We will purge
Incoming
this
heavy.
place of enemies.
Supplementary forces incoming. Automated weaponry engaged. Does your gaming system need recalibration? Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. Scanning. Deadly foes approach. Keep focus on that Xenos filth! Server harness gun delayed. Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets. Inserting fresh magazines.
Recently got to the game, got the Art and Edge and plans for relics. Any good advice on what my next relic should be? Probably. Those are both really good choices. Depends on what you want to play.
Refreshing armaments. Gunstrike ready to roll. Let the server gun do its job. Birds on Locus.
Oh, yeah. Okay, she's dead.
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal. Cogitating new defense stratagem.
How do you get Twitch drops for this game? So the event, you just sit there and watch, and you connect your account to the pros website, and you'll get them eventually. Good thing. Hey guys, when you get so many points, you just have to play the, you just use the tech priest.
Ready to reveal our foes.
That is how. Oh.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Servo harness gun available.
Corruption preys on doubt, on weakness. It must
I'm glad you enjoy your content, thank you. No problem, Quanti. Increased by 10%. Oh yeah.
I do not bless the eager, brother. I bless the resolute. Show me which
Protect the arsenal. Fate must not succumb to the agents of the warp. We will turn the traitor's assault against them. Go with the glory of the Imperium.
Hey, we got the ordeal done.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
Scanning for targets.
Servants of the Dark Gods sighted. Servant guns fighting movements. Cult terminator cleansed. Sons of some sorcerer without symptom. Refreshing arms. This creature is no match for the only science race. Fresh ammunition acquired. Revelation still wants to the muscle. Unavailable at this time. By the numbers, troopers. Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
You actually just fucking delete the horse on this one. Oh, how many grenades do you have? A lot. We have deep pockets, we've doubled. And reserves. Reserves going in.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. Our foes
As long as we
to
stack up on our
understand
attack, we're
strength.
fine.
It's malicious. Find the cogitator, secure it, and commence data extraction. Moving to activate cogitator. Rearming walking. Servo gun is fully operational. Remain close. Servo harness gun arranged.
foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Every single round shall find a target.
Ow. So I'm supposed to event link, please, not working at all. You have to go to the Prismane site.
Targets have arrived.
You like the Prismane? I had a pin comment for it before, but
Walking power armor is examined. Heretic specialists suppressed. Minion of the wall. Purified.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Adapting tactics for priority targets. Concentrate on the element. Repairing vital components. Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Server harness gun available. Server gun strike in progress. Techno specimen ready. Fresh ammunition acquired.
Ready to reveal our foes.
Inserting fresh magazines.
that's definitely much better pace than the other one was. So
Gun
yeah,
strike ready to deploy.
they're significantly less tanky right now than they
Enemy
were
will return.
the last time we were doing
Now
this.
is the time to resupply.
Rearm and prepare yourselves.
Prelude is the perfect time to seek the Emperor's guidance.
Assault reinforcement on its way. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
The Imperium stands strong. Captain, the time has come for Lotus.
Enemy forces have disabled the auto-targeting system. Bring it back online.
Rectify this deficiency.
Reactivating tarantula sentry guns in the field. Terminator, disgraceful use of tactical predator. Shot grenade out. Must eradicate that hamster. Weapons guidance systems are still offline. Gift of ammunition sent. Server harness gun available. The targeting system must be restarted.
My game would have combusted if it looked like this, dude. Yeah, we spared no frames. Actually, we spared every frame.
For the defense.
We didn't bring a single frame here.
Angle disquieted.
Restoration of the auto-targeting system is our priority.
system must be reactivated.
Where's the final one?
Refreshing armaments. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Open magazine.
Tactical supplies located. Automated weaponry engaged.
It is unwise to leave the auto-targeting system dormant.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. When more come, we will be ready. Let the enemy tremble before a dreadnought. My brothers, I answer your call. Hostile targets inbound.
We shall not falter, Captain.
Jesus. Oh my god, I can't see a thing.
Successfully terminated. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
We will meet the threat head on.
Brothers, prepare your war gear for assault.
Oh, of course it's you. Oh, yeah, minigun in the ass. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do my shit.
Servo gun is fully operational. I require rights of scouring to purge this malevolent.
Oh my god. That literally just lasered in my ass. Not even in my ass, just like pinned by a fucking laser beam. It was great. Yeah, I honestly am completely shocked that they decided to do that. The worst thing introduced in this game, the boss is fine, but like the him in siege mode is goofy AF.
My servo harness gun will handle this. Brother, adjust your ocular vision. Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets. A relic from the Omnicide. Every single round shall find the target. Munitions replenished. Traitors unleash the Shadow Spear. Countercharge deployed.
Where's my darkness back? I'm a glorious power.
Replenishing ordnance. Servo harness gun available. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Heretic Terminator exercised of Alex. Fresh ammunition acquired. I extend to move repair successful. Munition gun strike ready to deploy.
Having fun yet?
Servo gun strike in progress. Servo gun is fully operational.
Are we having fun yet?
the threat.
FPS game mode is so fun. Yeah, it's pretty. It's riveting stuff. I know what you're talking about, bro.
Ready to reveal our foes.
Well, that was something. Only 2 more of those we have to do. I'm not doing those today, but only 2 more. We have all of them. At least we got like the most important one, which is the Iron Halo. Got wait 25. How long did that take? Feels like an hour. You guys love our awesome game though that we made? There we go. A lot more that time. Not supposed to start Chad Tactical though with his fucking stupid amounts of minus damage. Ordeal. Cool. Now we can make an okay bulwark, I guess. What a cool guy. Like so much fun, guys. Okay. What are next? I just stretch it. After 2 of those. certainly something. That was certainly something. Just better to scan on top of us to nuke these premise all in this procurement, I feel. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, we did it both times, so it went well. But fuck. Fuck. Are you farming skins? What's the point of playing it? Well, there's an ordeal for it for reaching 25 5 times, but like that shit takes like an hour and a half each time. And then there's another one for doing the weekly stratagem on Hard Siege. But we don't really need that one as well. We'll get that regardless. And then you also have to complete waves in Siege mode. So these are probably the most time-gated ones out of all of them. This one is, these two especially, this will require you over a month to finish. If you're a brand new player, you will not get these for a month. Period. This is the most time-gated content in the whole game. Like, people are like, oh, this is time-gated. This is time-gated straight up. You could play for the entirety of the month and it wouldn't matter. Fuck. Okay, I might try to record my final thing. Where was I even at? I don't remember. Where were we at? Finish that's only taking me. And I'm gonna get right back to streaming anyways, so might as well do it now, right? I'll have to edit it later, but okay. Fuck, dude. Armory Hall or farming. And then we'll plug the Twitch drops, why not? Tactical Tech are the only playable characters in Siege, in my opinion. Dude, honestly, Silver King, it feels like that. It feels like Tactical and Tech Marine are the only characters that like wind up doing legitimately fucking anything in this mode, and then Bulwark is just like a defensive mastery parry bot. And it's also just that like the damage reduction ramping is too high. I'm gonna do something right now. Hey guys, first regards in here. Hold on. Hey guys, first regards in here. I want to talk about the tactical class in Space Marine 2 patch 13, and really just the tactical class in general. Now, something that's come up a lot on the tactical is whether or not we will ever get a power sword on him. And way back in like, I don't know, a few months ago, the Saber Interactive or Focus Community Managers came out and said they were not going to be adding this to tactical at the moment. And before that, we also got confirmation that they were not planning on adding a power axe. Now, I have some like thoughts on this, to be honest, because the tactical, in my opinion, he really should have the power sword, and not only because the power sword is just a fitting weapon for him, it's really not going to break his balance at all, because if we take a look at like the other strong classes in Space Marine 2 currently, like the Bulwark, like the Assault class especially, it would take a tremendous amount to like really push him over the edge with a melee weapon to like really reach the peaks that these guys can contribute all on their own in solos, and also things like Hard Siege even. Well, actually I should say Tactical is very strong on Hard Siege, but the point is that Tactical is not going to be broken by a power sword, which is why I think they really should look into adding this weapon to this class, because if we take a look at why they think it's too strong for him, well, actually I have no idea why, and I have no idea where I'm going with this video, so I'm going to stop my recording. I have no idea where I'm going with that. I want to talk about the power sword and tack. I know who I'll call right now. I know exactly who I'm going to call. I'll call Jeff. Hey Jeff, you want to talk about fucking power swords with me real quick? This son of a bitch, he's probably playing golf. telling you guys, this guy's the worst co-host ever. It was actually great, but good start, yeah. Hey guys, first regards in here, and so I want to talk about the tactical class in Space Marine 2 patch 13, and really just the tactical class in general. Now, something players have wanted on this class for ages is a power sword weapon, and recently Saber or Focus, they both came out and said this was just like a little out of their scope for what they want the tactical class to be, or like they think it will make them too powerful. And I have some thoughts on this because the tactical really should have the power sword, in my opinion, for multiple reasons. Number one, drip. I mean, the power sword's drip is absolutely peak in Space Marine 2. It's also the most fitting for things like a Titus cosplay, because tactical is like the quintessential, Ultramarine, basically. So in this game, when you're playing as an Ultramarine, when you're RPing as a captain, captains in 40k, they usually have a power sword, and this is like the only class in Space Marine 2, in my opinion, that is like a proper standard-ass Marine. And because of that, the power sword is like way more, I don't know, like gimmicky on something like Assault or Bulwark. Obviously it fits them, okay, like let's be very clear, it fits them, but a blade guard power sword is not the same to me as like a proper, like, this is my Marine, this is my power sword, slap it on the class, and like that's just what my guy does. Like, it's the meta drip. I don't even care, dude. I'm not doing it right now. I'm too tired. You know what I can do? I can't read off this fucking script I wrote ages ago. Okay. New animations are a pain in the ass to make in games, which is why melee weapons are generally hard to add than a new ranged weapon, but this heroic Thunderhammer looks to have a whirlwind attack attached to it, which is kind of over the top, but so is Warhammer 40k as a whole, so that's not too surprising. But having a horde clear spin attack on a Thunderhammer, this has the potential to either be godlike or completely trash depending on the stagger and how the heroic perk effect actually works, and more importantly, the defense type, since the Thunderhammer really benefits from block charges in this game to pull off slower attacks. Fuck. And more importantly, the defense type, since the Thunderhammer really benefits from block charges in this game to pull off slower attacks thanks to their stagger, and being able to stack damage, then Unleash with a Whirlwind could be very strong on him, but we'll have to wait and see what fuck. We'll start from the top. We'll drink a water and we'll start from the fuck. This is the last time I'll be able to get this in the next, like, so I'll be streaming all tomorrow. Like, this is like literally the last time I'll be able to record this with a good voice. So the heavy is useless? I mean, it's fine. Fine. New animations are a pain in the ass to make in games, which is why melee weapons are generally hard to add than a new ranged weapon, but this heroic Thunderhammer looks to have a whirlwind attack. Fuck. Oh, damn. Shit. Yo, those two siege modes cooked me, bro. They cooked me. Those two siege matches actually cooked my brain. They eviscerated my mind. They've ripped me from cognitive thought. They have taken everything. I don't know where to go with this. Don't worry about it. New animations are a pain in the ass to make in games, which is why melee weapons are generally hard to add than a new ranged weapon, but this heroic Thunderhammer looks to have a whirlwind attack attached to it, which is kind of over the top, but so is Warhammer 40k as a whole, so that's not too surprising. But having a horde clear spin attack on a Thunderhammer, this has the potential to either be godlike or completely trash depending on the stagger and how the heroic perk effect actually works, and more importantly, the defense type, since the Thunderhammer really benefits from block charges in this game to pull off slower attacks thanks to their stagger and being able to stack damage. And if you are able to stack damage and then unleash a whirlwind attack, that could be very strong. And we also previously had a leaked image for the perk effect as far back as patch 12, which looked to be a crater effect like an aftershock, so maybe this weapon will incorporate that on top of this. But let me know what you guys think about a Whirlwind Thunderhammer and how you feel about the fact we're getting multiple heroic variants from a ton of weapons before we even have a single edition for others. This was a topic brought up ever since we got the Argent Edge that Saber's been hyper-focusing on a couple archetypes first, but keep in mind, every weapon in Space Marine 2 is set to have 2 heroic weapon variants eventually, and this will include new weapon additions, so we'll get them all one day. It just may take, like, literally... And this will include new weapon additions as well, so we'll get them all one day. It just might take quite literally... Fuck. And this will include new weapon additions as well, so we might get... And this will include new addition... God. And this will include new weapon additions, so we'll get them all one day. It just makes... Oh, dude, so we're fumbling on this one, okay. And this will include new weapon additions, so we'll get them all one day. It just might take quite literally, whatever. We'll cut that one. Whatever. I actually can't say literally right now. Literally. I literally cannot. Tongue Twitter, yeah, that's what it is. The tongue twister, dude. Yeah, so we are getting 2 heroic weapons for everything one day. Anyone who was here, anybody watches this video will be like, I remember how tired he was when he made that. I remember. Quite illiteral, literally. Dude, scripting videos when I'm tired is like literally the only way I can ever read them. I'll play Siege now. I'm scared to try it. Why? Lock in FTG, bro. I'm trying, bro. I'll tell you who's actually the goat of this, dude. Okay. Italian Spartacus is the god king of one takes on YouTube. Like, he is honestly, he is built different. I shit you not. I'm pretty sure Indy and him are pretty good friends, but he is built different when it comes to one taking. Absolute goat. Okay. Okay, here we go. And this will include new weapon additions, so we'll get them all one day. It just might take quite literally... Oh, fuck it, hey. And this will include new weapon additions, so we might get them all one day. It just might take pretty much a year. I'm just going to replace the word, dude. I actually can't say it. I'm just going to replace the word. And this will include new weapon additions, so we'll get them all. And this will include new weapon additions, so we will get them all one day. It just might take years. But beyond heroic weapons, we also got leaks for multiple new cosmetics coming in patch 14 and future patches. The biggest one here, in my opinion, is the addition of proper Deathwatch cosmetics to the game. Saber has talked about bringing in more Deathwatch cosmetics for ages, and we finally got some data mined images of these, and they look better than I expected. Now, keep in mind, a Deathwatch cosmetic pack is nowhere to be found on the current roadmap for year 2, so these will either be in the heroic store So these will either be in the Heroic Store as a purchasable edition or be added as a Year 3 DLC, but I expect they'll be in the Heroic Store since we are getting new Heroic cosmetics this patch, and there are only a few cosmetic options for the Deathwatch we see here for stuff like a chest piece and new arm, and having more free cosmetics in the game is always a good thing in my opinion, and gives players more reason to earn the accolades beyond just the heroic weapons, which is a huge portion of the player retention in Space Marine 2 despite some of the grumblings, because these long-term grinds do keep players around and also create new dedicated players. But on top of the Deathwatch cosmetics, there were also leaks for a Lamenter cosmetic pack, which, while not something I would have guessed, it does make sense since Lamenters are one of, if not the most popular Blood Angel successor chapters. And if you've been watching me long enough, you know that I am a huge Blood Angels fan, and Sanguinius is my guy, so more stuff for them or any of their successors is an amazing addition for me. But let me know how you guys feel about Deathwatch or Lamenter cosmetics. Is this something you want added to the game, or are you a bit let down by like the addition of just a successor chapter pack, basically? I imagine that Deathwatch cosmetics are going to be the one everyone rushes for this time around, since we've... Fuck. I imagine that Deathwatch cosmetics are going to be the one that everyone rushes for this time around, since we've kind of just been stuck with the base game customization for them for ages. Though there was also a new Victor's Guard armor piece, so it seems like Saber will be slowly drip feeding us the entire Victor's Guard cosmetic set over the course of multiple patches. We got the helmet in patch 13 as a heroic store item, and there's also an ongoing Twitch drops campaign for the Victor's Guard gauntlet that'll be going until June 11th. And I've been streaming relentlessly to get you guys those drops on Twitch, so if you still need the gauntlet, you can find my Twitch stream in the description below and get it there while I'm live. Fuck, whatever. We'll just cut that up before, dude. Sometimes my editor even like just fucks my shit up. What can I do? That's what you guys are doing right now. Literally is overused. Well, you're literally right. Yeah. Thank you, Kilo. Figuratively is overused. You'll share. They were joining the Imperial Guard. They were the Prime. Figuratively, literally is overused. True. Dude, sometimes I hear myself on recording, and I'm like, when I something I need to eliminate from my speech forever is saying like and Okay. I think, dude, I'm sure this is gonna be a hot take to somebody that said the long-term grinds in this game are like good for player retention. I'm gonna have some fucking casual player come in and be like, actually, it takes way too long. It takes too long, and you're just a sweaty tryhard that has 5,000 hours in this game, and you should feel bad about that. You should feel bad about playing the game you like, and you should capitulate to my being shit at all times, even though they're not gonna play the game at all. This guy's not gonna be playing in 2 months anyways. You know what I mean? The word literally has not literally murdered the English language, but it has murdered the English language. That's so real, bro. You're a VIP now. Welcome in, Carbon Coffee. You've caused me a chuckle, therefore you shall become a VIP. /VIP Carbon Coffee. Just don't say anything weird. Deep thoughts in this stream. I know, dude. Literally. Okay. Channel, take a shot every time FTG says literally. You would literally die. You would literally die. Sorry, Val. No can-do'sville. Okay. Is this FTG Armory Hall ore farming again? We're gonna play a build with this and talk about this. Literally alcohol poisoning. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Well, we'll finish this. We'll finish this. I swear to God. We only got like... Oh, fuck. Why I write so much? Oh, fuck. And I have been streaming relentlessly to get you guys those drops on Twitch, so if you still need the gauntlet, you can find my Twitch stream in the description below and get it there when I'm live. But the final thing regarding cosmetic selection I want to touch on here is the new War Gear update number 2 in patch 14. Now, the Cape grind is still ongoing for most of the player base, since even though they have the requirements, it is still going to take players like 50 absolute missions per gaze... Fuck. Now the Cape grind is still ongoing for most of the player base. And since even with... Now the Cape grind is still ongoing for most of the player base, since even with the HAD requirements, it's still going to take players like 50 absolute missions per base game class to unlock everything. But the next patch will be adding in the Capes and Tabards section, and we're also likely to have a public test server this time around, so it should hopefully launch with the new Ultra Grind ordeals in a better state. Now I mentioned prior to the War Gear update number 1, the expansion will probably be bigger. Now, I did mention prior to the War Gear update number 1, the expansion would probably be bigger than we expected initially and had entirely new things in. Oh, fuck. Whatever. We'll get that part in. Good enough. Hashtag Cape Grind. What's up, Sergeant Davian? How are you, dude? You should be a VIP in here, too. How you doing, Davian? Hey guys, I will be playing Skatari when that comes out, by the way. How do you like my size of the Emperor drip, by the way? I appreciate the VIP status. Of course, brother, you're an OG. OG. Looking fresh, thank you, brother. You know, we stay true to the SN2 grind, dude. We've been on that grind. Fuck, dude, I'm approaching... How many times? I have 4,600 hours of standing in the Armory Hall now. In this game. I'm super hyped for Skatari and Darktide. Yeah. I'm not sure if they're doing an actual... Like, we'll see. I'm hyped. What do you do a Darktide stream to grind crafting resources for Satari weapons? So as a privileged Nepo baby of Darktide, or whatever they call it, I'm pretty sure they're gonna give all the creators boosts in game, and just like auto level us to like level 30 or some shit. But I don't actually need to grind any crafting weapons in that game because I'm a fucking millionaire in that game. I've got a stupid amount of plasteel and diamantine. Like a ludicrous amount. Hey, FTG. Given the talk of giving TAC the power sword, do you think Vanguard could also be given the power sword as well? No, Vanguards don't make sense in lore to have a power sword. Vanguards are these are Primaris infiltrators. That is not their job at all. Power sword is not something they would do. They're far more akin to things like a power axe, combat knife, and so like really they're more like a mid-range, close-range group overall. And then the snipers are a different type of infiltrator. So, you know, if we were being like 100% lore accurate in Space Marine 2, Primaris would have, like, the snipers would probably have like 1 armor bar, Vanguards would have 2, Assault, Tac, and Bulwark would have 3, and Heavy would have 4. And like Tech Marine might have 4 as well. Because the snipers will actually, like, they'll strip down their armor a little bit more. Because, like, they both use the same base modular Phobos armor set, but, like, these guys, they'll strip it down a little bit further so they can get even faster on the battlefield. Haven't played in several months or watched the streams. I'm glad you're still making content and keeping viewers. Dude, I'm going to be thinking about Space Marine 2 content probably for the rest of my fucking life. I'm going to be honest. There's no way I forget the amount of time I spent doing this past 2 years. These past 2 years. Heavy needs a buff or at least a perk rework. I appreciate that, Kilo. Thank you for the tier 1, Sergeant Davian. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, I can't lie, guys. Space Marine 2 for me, I mean, this game was like one of my favorite games I've ever played. It was also very life-changing outside of the game due to content creation, stuff like that for me. So this is certainly going to be a cornerstone of my life forever now. I would say this game. I'll probably have a lot of nostalgia about this in 20 years or so, I imagine. Good. I would say YouTube in general. And the friends I made there, but still. Heavy needs a buff or at least a perk rework, and I imagine it's going to be that way for a lot of the content creators in this space. I think Space Marine 2 is a game that was very untapped in content. Or I should not untapped in content because a lot of people just gave up on it. Are you quitting your job when Space Marine 3 comes out? Dude, this is my job. We need the content. Dude, this is my full-time job. I quit my job last August. I quit my job almost a year ago. My old job to do content. Dream job? Yeah, dude, it really is. I would say. Okay. Anyways, guys, let me finish this fucking stupid thing. Get to the final portion. Now, I mentioned prior to the War Gear update number 1, the expansion will probably be bigger than we expected initially and add entirely new things, which did wind up happening with the additions of capes beyond the sniper class options and the base game options. So the War Gear update part 2 will probably be giving us new tabards and cloaks as well that we have never seen before, and hopefully we'll get some fine-tuning on the additions from patch 13, since currently the Bulwark does not have access to capes, and some things like tabards can't be used with capes simultaneously on the tactical class. But I have to say that Saber has done a pretty phenomenal job over the course of the year 2 and But I have to say that Saber has done a phenomenal job over the course of year 2 in expanding customization options in this game. I know it may feel like ages ago, but the champion set armor expansion really lets you swap out pieces from champion skins between multiple other classes was really the first step towards what was becoming. I know it may feel like ages ago, but the champion set armor expansion really lets you swap out pieces from champion skins between multiple other classes was really the first step towards what is becoming an was really the first steps towards what is becoming an increasingly robust cosmetic system. And I know the Ultra Grind ordeals had a bit of controversy around them, since it does take a while to complete some of these, but at this point in Space Marine 2's life cycle, the game really does need a proper endgame grind, and for a lot of games, that does come down to a cosmetic system for titles and armor pieces. I think a lot of the problems that players have with Space Marine 2's Ultra Grind system is less so that the I think a lot of the problems that players have with Space Marine 2's Ultra Grind system is less so they hate the unlocks and fuck, whatever. Oh, dude, my brain is so rotted. They really need to make it a guardsman class, don't you think? Yeah, they do. But this is actually gets to a point I really want to talk about, guys, in general, which is that the thing players hate in Space Marine 2. The day this dude stops with Space Marine 2, he's into the worst drawback from history. You mean what do you call it? What, I don't think that's the word. I don't think drawback's the word. Yeah. Well. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just take it from there because I actually have a lot to say on this one. I'm also gonna improv. They really need to make you deserve it. They're gonna keep that as a mean class for Space Marine 2. What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? Okay. We'll start from the top. We'll start from the top. But I have to say that Saber has done a phenomenal job over the course of year 2 in expanding customization options. I know it may feel like ages ago, but the champion set armor expansion, where they let you swap out pieces from champion skins between multiple other classes, was really the first step towards what is becoming an increasingly robust cosmetic system. And I know the Ultra Grind ordeals had a bit of controversy around them, since it does take a while to complete all of these. But at this point, Space Marine 2's life cycle. Oh. I know the Ultra Grinds, and I know that the Ultra Grind ordeals had a bit of controversy around them, since it does take a while to complete some of these, but at this point in Space Marine 2's life cycle, the game really does need a proper endgame grind. I know the Ultra Grind ordeals had a bit of controversy around them, since it does take a while to complete some of these, but at this point in Space Marine 2's life cycle, the game really does need a proper endgame grind, and for a lot of games, it does come down to a cosmetic system for titles and armor pieces, and I think a lot of the problems players have with Space Marine 2's Ultra Grind system is less so they hate the idea of unlocks and working long terms, is less so they don't like the idea of unlocks and is less so they hate the unlocks themselves and the idea of working towards long-term goals in a game for a new cosmetic, and it's more of a problem with the amount of cosmetics you're unlocking during that grind. I believe the best cosmetic systems in games reward players for engaging with any of the content in that game, while also giving them the choice to choose which cosmetics they want first. An example I bring up all the time, what I would call one of the best cosmetic systems ever put in a game, would be from Halo Reach. Halo Reach gave the player a universal currency to unlock cosmetics for playing any of its game modes, which could be campaign, the PvP, or firefight. It did not matter. As long as you played the game, you would get the currency and level up your account. And then you would get the option to purchase cosmetics from a selection based on your overall character level, with multiple options at each major account level threshold. So despite the game having a ridiculous grind for some of its cosmetics, most players did not feel cheated because there was always something to unlock, and two players at the exact same rank could have purchased wildly different cosmetics. In the case of Space Marine 2, where I think the game's monetization plan is actually hurting some of its in-game progression, is that the free cosmetic selection, while improved, is just not that substantial compared to the paid DLC cosmetics, but is still behind a substantial grind. So you have players that sit there doing the exact same thing over and over for their ordeals, while not really unlocking anything on... So you have players sitting there doing the exact same thing over and over for their ordeals, but not really unlocking a lot along the way. So while there is a carrot on the stick, which is a good thing for a game, the carrot is a little too far away for the average player to feel as meaningful as it could. And because the game is funded by these paid cosmetic DLC chapter packs and champion skins, Saber is not incentivized to really make these free cosmetics as interesting as they could be, since they want players to buy since they do want players to buy these DLC packs to actually fund the gameplay updates in the first place. So I hope the second part of the War Gear update addresses this a little bit, and maybe they'll combine some of the new unlocks with the current Ultra Grind ordeals we have in this patch, or they'll be adding in entirely new ones. Rap God. Rap God? I don't think I was speaking that fast, was I? Some people say I speak fast. I don't think that's true. I think you guys just speak slowly. Not my fault, guys. Okay. What do you guys say? Alright. Obviously, you deserve a class on your name, your kind of ability, your kind first, and secondary weapon. Yeah, sorry, bro. I try my best. That's crazy, bro. Over on YouTube, you set the speed down to 0.25. I might just retake that. I don't know. What games you used to play before Space Marine 2? Why don't we take a little look-see into the history of FTG then? Behold, guy. What does FTG play? I'm glad you asked. Let's look at FTG's profile. Games. I have played a lot of Space Marine 2 now. A lot of Darktide. A lot of Fallout 4. A lot of G-Mod. A lot of BG3. A lot of The Witcher 3. A lot of Total War Warhammer 2. A lot of XCOM. A lot of DayZ. A lot of the Elder Scrolls. A lot of Payday 2 as well. Not even 50 out of 50 achievements. I know, dude. Can't be fucking bothered, bro. I have all the Darktide achievements, though. What you get, though? A Fallout stream would be dope. You're not getting one from me, dude. You're not getting a Fallout stream in here, okay? That was good enough. Anyways, let's go play this. Go do our bolt rifle build. I'm gonna take a firepower one this time and just take a plasma boost. God, we look so fucking sick. We look so good. To purgation we go. Oh wait, I don't get to have fun. I forgot. I don't get to have fun, chat. We had to get back on that grind, that heavy grind. That bulwark grind. Fun? We don't get fun around here, guys. You want the capes, dude? You want those fucking capes, kid? Gotta earn it. Gotta play all 50 matches every class. I think I'll play a block power fist one. Or precision strike. I guess we could take Fury Strikes though, actually. Oh, look at all the skins you've unlocked. Our Angels and Carmine. We gotta like actually put on the shit, I guess, don't we? I guess we'll wear the full ass helmet.
For the Emperor! Up!
Dude, this guy is zesty as fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. He is zesty. This is like Homelander season 5 death scene. You can't fucking do this. You can't fucking do this. What he sounds like. Is that what I'm talking about?
Maintain an arm's bound distance from any servitor required. Their reaction latency is high.
Spoiler, that is true. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. That does sound super zesty, though. Oh, the Emperor and Sanguinius. Listen, I like Blood Angels, dude. I don't remember any Blood Angels I've ever heard anywhere else just sounding like this.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozik's research is still inside. Long-range auspex reveals a significant Tyranid presence. The Emperor's fury knows no boundaries, and neither shall his angels.
It's been a while since I used a block power sword.
Scions of the traitor legion sully this place. An affront we shall correct.
Heretic sighted! In the name of Sanguinius! A mind lost wholly to unhallowed worship. Jump back! This monstrosity is dead. Angel of death! Shall reign! Cruel mutants, easily broken.
So we are currently block power sorting our way through all of this. I think I took the wrong setup on this though, to be honest, but we'll put a better one in the build guide. My pistol is not built all optimally here. Put it that way.
We shall traverse them unbound. Leave this putrescent water at once.
Prepare to strike into their midst.
I'll be teleported. I went to rage.
Vengeance in the name of the Primarch. All specs detecting tyrannic presence.
Man, after playing siege mode for an hour, for a few hours, I remember why I don't play siege mode that much. When Jeff said he liked the siege mode, dude, I'm calling cap, dude. I don't think he even played the siege mode. You haven't even played it till like wave 20. Calling cap. I don't know how you could like the new siege mode. It just feels like a clusterfuck of random shit happening. You're just like, alright guys, let's all clump our grenade launchers together so we can kill the enemies as fast as possible so they don't become unfucking killable. Because the alternative is we take those grenade launchers and we turn them on each other with suspicious behavior because that's the only thing that's dying on this fucking map is us. Alright, let's go and over here. Is that Angels and Carmine? Yes it is.
Waters churn with malevolent purpose.
Refuel.
Leave this putrescent water at once.
Is there much of the PvP mode? No, I don't care at all about PvP in this game. I don't think I've actually ever played it. Actually, I played it twice.
Evade the foul water's reach.
There's no content for it. There's no content to be made about it. There's no content for it.
Leave this putrescent water at once. Deliverance. Now, let us visit death upon our enemies.
Thousand suns witness. Prepare to strike into their midst. On wings of fire. A just death for a betrayer. A walking
Almost didn't let me grab that and set me up a pole. Are people's guesses on the Redacted Champion pack with the Raptors? Man. Hold on, let me open up my Eye of Foresight. What is the Redacted Champion pack? I think it will be a Salamander Part 2. Yeah, I don't know how I know that.
Just death for a betrayer.
Could it be? I think it will be exactly a Salamander Chapter Pack Part 2, probably on the heavy class. What's your plans for full contested health? Yeah, that's what this gun's good at.
Stay close and sharp.
Let us enter and cleanse whatever perversion the thousand suns have wrought.
Authorization accepted. Invoking rites of unsealing. Estimated duration unknown. Warning: Xenos biosignatures converging in this position.
Let them throw themselves upon our blades.
That would make sense, yeah. It would make so much sense. It's actually confirmed to be that. I'm just fucking with you. It is confirmed. What's the... After your FTG gang, what's up, Osborne? Oh my god. Ow. Evil hidden barrel from hell, dude. Yeah. That's why the powers were really good at Horde Clear.
Onward, brothers! The sons of Magnus skulk within, weaving their sorceries. The mark of the archenemy befouls this place.
I'm really hoping they don't like remove your tabard. So if, if we're getting tabards as a separate thing eventually next patch, then I'm sure they'll fix this up at some point.
Your new orders are to advance to the Archmago's data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Suns everything. By your will, Captain.
The corpse Emperor's loyal hounds alive. Still tasting shadows you cannot comprehend. The truths we seek shatter your obedient little minds. The pity you will die in ignorance. You are benighted curs raging against the stars. Insignificant.
That's talking mad shit.
We shall incinerate the vault and leave the heretics only cinders.
What's up, FTG? Do you think we'll get any more Space Wolves packs? I hope so. I hope we get like a new chest piece. Because like the fact they gave the best chest piece for him on the Phobos class, like come on. Come on. Give me a round shield.
True duty does not balk at the smallest task. We shall see to it.
That beats abomination in silence.
Talking mad shit is close to the end of the mission, dude. It's gonna be. So you gotta remember, this was Purgation Update was supposed to come out with a new boss. So, and then they pushed it back to patch 14, which means that in this case, it was probably supposed to be on this mission. We also know for data mine it's gonna have like a little cloak feature, which is really toxic, but really ultra toxic.
Generator awaits resurrection.
Heresy led you to this end.
I have discovered the Silent One. Rise, faithful machine. The generator awaits resurrection.
All Chaos Space Marines are toxic, teleports is a bad mechanic. You know, it's funny to think that when the game first came out, we only had, what? Roof Marines, and there were no Light and Anglers on CW, but there were also no Chaos Spawn. It was just Roof Marines and Terminators.
Generator awaits
That was
resurrection.
the whole faction. And Zanglers. Game sucked ass at launch, dude, I'm gonna be honest. It is so much better now. It is so hilariously better. Like, the launch of this game feels like comically shit by comparison. I love the launch, obviously. I played the game a shit ton, but like, my god. Not even comparable.
I have discovered the Silent One. The generator awaits resurrection.
Jump back, refuel. Behold the abyss of the mind.
The generator awaits resurrection.
In the name of Sanctuary, prepare to strike into them. Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor.
The generator awaits resurrection.
Meridian, we are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nosing's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow their ritual to reach completion. It shall be done, Guilty. Meridian advances with righteous fury. Seals as a profane tongue spits falsehoods as naturally as serpents slither. Falsehoods pour forth like bile. We shall cauterize the source.
Obstruction cleared.
They were doing it.
The arch enemy's ritual defiles all it touches. We have visitors near. Prepare for what we find.
My resolve cannot be tainted. Destroy that monstrosity.
The land itself drifts. We cross upon these wayward stones.
Prepare to strike into their midst.
Yeah, all these chaos spawns look like they were beast. They were what do you call them?
Born aloft on wings of fire. Jump back, refuel. See what becomes of
All the
those
chaos
who
spawns
pray
look like they
to
were a
dark
bunch of
gods.
Zangors. Ow.
Sorcery claws in my senses.
The island conveys us toward righteous battle.
I shall solve these waves. One more mindless beast slain.
The lab lies before us. Soon we bring judgment to its deeds.
This you can't do on console. You definitely could do that on console. It's probably an easier input on console.
The slithering Xenos lies dead. Prepare to strike into their midst. Release me, thief!
Wow, okay. Like no sound on that guy's jump. You guys can't really see them digging when they're wow, that was all very rude. I think he exploded in my face.
Jump back, refuel. Xenos slithers. Subterranean Xenos below us. Even in death, the mutant defiles this place with its
This will probably be a sim. Yep. There you go.
on blazing wings.
You actually got a halberd there, but we didn't this time.
Be ready.
I was surprised.
Behold the abyss of their depravity. They feed the faithful to the void. Point it to what needs breaking. Smite those abhorrent eyes and set the Cadians free. Who is the Primarch? Our father, our guide. Who are the Adeptus Astartes? Sworn defenders of the Imperium.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Foe seeks to rally reserves. Halt it! I shall rise above this darkness. They lack for valor, but not for numbers.
I kind of flubbed that up a little bit, ain't gonna lie, not gonna lie chat. Not gonna lie chat. And there may have been a bit of a goof. A bit of an oopsie, as they say in this space. Or was it a fatal one? Maybe. It remains to be seen. That might have been. Or was it?
Heresy led you to this end. A mind lost wholly to prepared to strike into their midst. We triumph over our malformed foe. Jump back, refuel.
Guardsmen freed.
I shall soar on blazing wings. Astartes, repel the heretic! Justice returning against your brothers, traitor! Jump back, refuel! My resolve cannot be tainted! See what becomes
Battle
of those
brother.
who pray to dark gods!
Cadians, you are liberated. Do your duty.
I guess we'll take that.
Another ward falls. The Cadians are freed from the traitor's grip.
So many useless DNT filled packs.
Seize the altar
Pretty
and
rough.
cast their works into ruin.
Desperately need Saber to let me get the death report like these. Well, it makes me feel better.
Awaits our wrath.
Saber loves recycling cosmetics. That's probably coming.
Witness how their corruption withers before our fury. Their sorcery gutters like a dying flame. Prepare to strike into their meat. An ocean of filth, and we, the flame that boils it dry. Across countless battles.
Try other Saber games like World War Z or Toxic Commando. I looked at World War Z a while back. I've not tried out Toxic Commando. Now, real talk, I haven't had time to play any other games except for Space Marine 2 for like the past year. But I played RE9 Reckoning for like 8 hours, so that's about it. There we go.
Viridian, Auspex confirms the rift is collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating across the battlefield. Exemplary work. Return to the Resilient. Have the Cadians follow. Their exposure to the warp was significant. They will be detained for inquisitorial assessment. May the Inquisition find them untainted.
Hey, we did it. That was pretty easy. Let me go now for thanks. FTG for thank you. FTG for lovely content stream. See you next stream. Bye chat. Take it easy, Black Dead Cloud. Take it easy, brother. Alright guys, 1 second. Let me send Jeff something. Let me send Jeff a little something. That's not bad. Is Hard Siege basically impossible without a pre-made? I'm glad you asked, Guy. Is Hard Siege basically impossible without a pre-made? I'm sorry, pal. That may be correct. That may be a correct assertion. Or what do they call it? You may be right. I wouldn't say impossible, okay? But, like, is it significantly more difficult? Is getting level 20... Okay, let's put it this way. Is getting the wave 25 in Siege on Hard doable for, like, a non-pre-made? Technically, yes. Are you going to get there? Probably not. Are you going to get there without tactical? Fuck no, dude. You're not getting there without tactical. I mean, maybe you could. Honestly, getting to, like, wave... Getting to a high wave is probably easier than getting to wave 25 without tactical. Because it's that important. Tactical is just that good. Tac is a fucking godly class. I'll be real, guys. I think old Siege mode was better. Straight up. It was straight up better. All right. Okay, we're gonna record the final part of this, or try. And for a lot of games, it does come down to a cosmetic system for titles and armor pieces, and I think a lot of the problems players have with Space Marine 2's Ultra Grind system is less so they hate the unlocks and idea of working long-term towards a new cosmetic, and it's more of a problem with the amount of cosmetics you are unlocking during that grind. I believe the best cosmetic systems in games reward players for engaging with any of the content in that game, while also giving them the choice to choose which cosmetics they want first. An example I bring up all the time, what I would call the best cosmetic system ever put in a game, would be from Halo Reach. Halo Reach gave the player a universal currency to unlock cosmetics for playing any of its game modes. It could be the campaign, the PvP, or firefight, it did not matter. As long as you played the game, you would get the currency and level up your account. And then you would get the option to purchase cosmetics from a selection based on your overall character level, with multiple options at each major account level threshold. So despite the game having ridiculous grinds for some of its cosmetics, most players didn't feel cheated because there was always something to unlock, and two players at the exact same rank could have purchased wildly different cosmetics. In the case of Space Marine 2, and where I think the game's monetization plan is actually hurting some of its in the case of Space Marine 2, and where I think the game's monetization plan is actually hurting some of its in-game progression, is that the free cosmetic selection, while improved, is just not that substantial compared to the paid DLC cosmetics, but it is still behind a substantial grind, so you have players sitting there doing the exact same thing over and over for their ordeals, while not really unlocking a lot along the way. So while there is a carrot on the stick, which is a good thing for a game, that carrot is a little too far away for the average player to feel as meaningful as it could. And because the game is funded by these paid cosmetic DLC chapter packs and champion skins, Saber is not really incentivized to really make these free cosmetics as interesting as they could be, since they want players to buy these DLC packs that actually fund the game. Saber is not incentivized to really make these free cosmetics as interesting as they could be because they want players to buy these DLC packs that actually fund the gameplay updates in the first place. So I hope the second part of the War Gear update addresses this a little bit, and maybe they'll combine some of the new unlocks to the current Ultra Grind ordeals we have in this patch, or they'll be adding in entirely new ones. I will say that both the Accolade system and Ultra Grind ordeals have dramatically improved the gameplay. I will say that both the Accolade system and Ultra Grind ordeals have dramatically improved the game's player retention in Year 2 compared to Year 1, so despite grumblings from some players are still playing the game and they're playing for longer than usual, but even though that's good on paper, I think smoothing it out a little bit would help the player retention even more and prevent a lot of players from burning out entirely. But let me know how you guys feel about this. What do you want to see from the second part of the War Gear update? And what do you think about the upcoming cosmetics and heroic weapons for patch 14 and beyond? And if you like content like this, subscribe for more. If you want to catch me live to ask me questions about the game or just coming out, you can find me here on YouTube or on Twitch with a link in the video description. I'll also link to my community Discord. And as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Good enough, right, chat? Good enough. What are we doing next? Was raw dogging it? What are we talking about? You guys say some weird shit in my chat, not gonna lie. God, I sound so tired in that. I sound so fucking tired in that. Ugh. My biggest gripe with the games are leveling grinds and cosmetic grinds that they go way overboard with having you do the same thing over and over. Well, the issue is, and what I brought up in that recording is that, let's say you're playing the game, okay? Like compare this to like Call of Duty. How many unlocks are you actually getting along the way? Not a lot. You're getting 2 capes, okay? You're getting 2 fucking capes in the game. 2. So, and in between, this takes you, like, if you're playing normally, this will take you, like, damn near, what, like, 20, 30 hours per class here with the have requirement? That's a lot of time for a game. For a lot of people. And the bigger issue here is that when players are sitting here grinding away, it's monotonous as fuck, and, like, there's nothing to really get along the way beyond the base game unlocks. And the reason that is because they want you to buy skins like this, okay? They want you to buy the champion skins. They don't want you to buy they don't want you to have like a normal unlock system. I mean, they do, but they can't really do that at the same time. Because if you're funding your updates through cosmetic DLC packs, you can't actually be selling, or you can't have everything unlockable in game in terms of cosmetics. Like when people say, oh, the cosmetics are undercooked, I'm like, the DLCs, like, you have to pick one or the other. You're either getting these as paid DLC, like a Payday 2 thing. Like, this is something Saber could have done, guys. Can you imagine the fucking controversy in this game if Saber had said, instead of like the cosmetics here, we're gonna have all of these be like actual paid items in the Heroic store. The Heroic store is actually all paid DLC. And all the game, like the gameplay content, or no, excuse me, the Heroic store items are going to be free, but the Heroic weapons will cost you money, like a real money. You can earn that money in game a little bit. Like you want to get your 15 accolades, like it's a war bond, in Helldivers. That's what they want. That's what they're trying to do. Or I should say that's what a lot of companies want. But like what they wound up doing, oh my god, I can't English. What they wound up doing is they added in champion sets. So like you have to pay for the cosmetics in the game, which like 40k fans were like fucking clapping seals for this shit. They can't wait, dude. They clap their flippers together and they buy the new one. And honestly, if you're a 40k fan, this is probably the cheapest shit you bought all year. But I played 4 hours the other day. I feel like I got literally nowhere. There's no progression at all. That's what I mean. So the progression is going to get reworked in the game. That is coming. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Do you think that Space Marine 2 is enough free cosmetics? I get having a sort of grind. I mean, you want to grind in your game, okay? Let's be very clear. Grinding games is good. Grinding games is good, dude. The people that whine about a game grind, these are not people who are dedicated to the game in the first place, okay? But the people that bitch about having to do 25 absolute missions, that's not a dedicated Space Marine 2 player in the first place. That player's gone next patch. That player's probably already quit, okay? That player has probably already quit. They probably spend more time on Reddit complaining about the game than actually playing it. Actually, how do you feel about Darktide currently? It's way better than it used to be. I mean, the last update they had kind of sucked, but... People with real lives, dude? Yeah, dude, the people complaining on Reddit totally have such busy lives. Just, you know, not busy enough to not type up like 17 pages. It's even worse when the paid DLC puts out base parts of the base classes, yeah. Dude, first of all, I don't believe this at all. People go like, oh, well, I actually have a real life. It's like, dude, every single person ever puts hundreds of hours. Name me one hobby on Earth that you don't put hundreds of hours into. Like, what's a hobby you don't put hundreds of hours into? Which one? I hear people bring this shit up all the time, okay? There's not a single hobby on Earth that you don't put a ton of time into if you're dedicated to that hobby. Gooning. I put 1,200 hours in... See, dude? Dude, what do you mean, dude? You've probably put more time into gooning than anything else in your life. You're in a Twitch chat, brother. What the fuck are you talking about? Hundreds of hours into one single video game is past hobby. Dude, you're such like... That's not even remotely true, first of all. You think a couple hundred hours in a single game is beyond hobby? Like, what the... That's not even... That's casual players, dude. I'm pretty sure my dad has more than 200 hours of World of Tanks, bro. Like, what are we even talking about? My dad was, like, working probably, like, 60-hour work weeks. Hundreds of hours into one single video game is past a hobby, dude. Like, yeah, maybe for the most hyper-casual player ever. That's such a boneheaded take. 2,000 hours in PoE, you're still a noob. Yeah, not wrong. What are we talking about, dude? A couple hundred of hours into one game is past a hobby, dude. I think my dad has 2,000 hours of World of Tanks. See, that's what I'm saying. 200 hours and like is beyond a hobby, dude. Okay, name me one thing. Like, okay, what if one person likes one game? Why does somebody have to play multiple games? Why do you deserve every cosmetic unlock in one? Why do you have to unlock everything in a single game if you don't want to put the time in to play that game? Why? Like, you don't even care. You must not care about that game that much in the first place. I don't go and like load up Metro Last Light for like 20 hours and expect to get every single unlock in the entire game. Baited again. He's not even baiting, dude. Could not bait. My dad has 2K hours of World of Tanks too. Dude, what's up? What's with our dads, guys? What's with our dads? They all play World of Tanks. Metro Exodus DLC was peak. It's true. Yeah, but no, I see this take all the time from people. I'm not saying this is naturally just this guy, but I see this take all the time. People are like, oh man, it's only the no-lifes that play these games. It's like, okay, well, like, name me one hobby where people don't put hundreds of hours into it. And they're like, Listen, dude, I'm just gonna say it right here, okay? The purpose of cosmetic unlocks in games is to flex on the scrub. That's the point of them. Games are designed for people that actually play the games, not people that don't play games. Wild, yeah. It's like, I want to play this game and get everything. I just don't want to actually have to play the game very long, so I can go play a different game. That's basically the argument we're making here. It's like, I want to play the game and get my unlocks. I actually have to play the game very much. And those players will quit the game anyways. Like, they're probably already done. Let's say Space Marine 2 hit a peak player count on the Purgation update. of 32,000 players, and there are currently 1,500 players in game. Oh no, it should be 15,000. Where'd they all go? Or excuse me, it peaked again last week in like 25k, so like we lost thousands of players. Where'd they all go? How many of those are actually gonna come back? Probably not until next patch. They probably like loaded it up, got like 5 absolute missions done, that's it. Nothing wrong with that. Instant gratification is heresy. Listen, okay, I'm not allowed to have an opinion on this because every time I say anything about this game's grind, someone will always come up and be like, well, actually, you played this game for 5,000 hours, and therefore everything you've ever said about a game ever is actually incorrect. It cannot actually be used as an argument because you're a sweat. Says the guy in my chat. There has to be some grind reward, or there would be no justification for players for Devo to stay. Yep. I mean, they can bitch and moan all they want, but player retention is an objective metric, and they're just wrong. That these things work. Putting in a grind in your game works. Putting in a weekly grind in a video game works. Companies are not always fucking stupid. They know that like if you put in a 50 absolute requirement, a 100 absolute requirement, that will keep players around for longer than having nothing for them to unlock. Which is why, guess what? Oh, the accolade system in Space Marine 2, the heroic store system in Space Marine 2 with a weekly and daily grind. This was like the #1 thing that pushed Year 2's player base way over Year 1. In Year 1, we had nothing. We had like, I'll tell you, you guys weren't there. Well, actually, a lot of you were there. But Year 1 of Space Marine 2 was dog shit. There's a reason this game had no content creators, okay? The amount of content creators in Space Marine 2, or I should say back then, the content creators in Space Marine 2 were literally just Zambit, me, and then 4-4-starred later, and there were a few others. Like there were people who posted like occasional gameplay, but like people actually covering the game. It was like Yurtsky, Behind the Grind, me, Zambit with the occasional builds, Sturm, and even now it's like even now like the only like real major addition was like Hayes. But he was already grinding the game at that point, so he was still there. He was still there on Twitch. He never stopped. So like all the players who were playing in Year 1, guess what? They were the most dedicated players who were still there. And I should say, and they all moved into Year 2, where like everyone now who's been making content in Year 2 had a lot more success, because guess what? The game itself is way bigger now. Because Year 1 was dog shit, and a huge portion of why Year 1 was dog shit is that there was nothing to retain players. It's like an update would come out. I'll tell you this, guys. I can just tell from my own metrics that like an update would come out and players were gone within a week, like an actual week. Yurski's a funny guy. His live commentary is the exact same as his videos. I always thought it was a bit scripted, but no. Somebody needs to buy that dude a new microphone. All he needs to do is buy a new microphone. I'll buy him a new microphone. You only watch you and you only watch me and Hayes. Hayes been put a lot of effort in, dude. He's been locked in. Good for him. I've taught them a lot about this as like two people who like to play true solo, dude. This game's community copes about it all the time. It's really strange to me that like Space Marine 2, like Dark Tide has a ton of content creators. And when I say content creators, I mean people that make like substantial content for it, not just like the occasional gameplay video. Dark Tide is like Reginald. Right now it's like Reginald, Mr. E, JTC Live, who doesn't really make content that much anymore, but I think it's just like due to life reasons. But like I had a ton of people from like the Vermintide days. And Space Marine 2 is just like... It's been like the same people the entire time. Dark Tide is so ass to watch, in my opinion. It is ass to watch. Space Marine 2 is more enjoyable. Oh, I mean, Space Marine 2 looks way better to watch. Dude, this game is way more interesting to watch. And a part of that is that Space Marine 2 is very easy to tell what's going on. Where, like, if you're playing Dark Tide, playing Dark Tide at a high level is, like, it doesn't make any sense to the casual. Okay, they won't be able to register what the fuck is going on in your game. In Space Marine 2, when you're like, it's like, oh, he parried that. I've tried to parry that. I missed my parry. He's good. It's that kind of thing, you know? It's like, I would say this is why it's a Souls-like, you know? Havoc 40 looks like a fever dream sometimes. That's what I mean. Like, you throw that shit in a casual's face, they're gonna know what the fuck is going on. The cult of FTG is mighty. We are Legion, yes. Which is strange, because... Havoc 40, I have to sit up in my chair. Dude, I would never. Dark Tide is absolutely sloth all over the screen, dude. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying it is. It is absolutely slop. But yeah, as far as like it goes, when like comparing the two gameplay styles, Space Marine 2 is more entertaining to watch because the game's built like a Souls-like game, where like the number of actions going on per minute in this game is not that high by comparison. So while you're playing the game, you don't really have to worry about. You don't really have to worry about anything, you know. Or excuse me, what the fuck am I saying? I'm saying while you're playing the game, people who are watching can very easily tell, hey, that's a that's a parry. He missed that parry. Hey, he hit that parry. In Dark Tide, it's like, oh, they just murdered 15 Crushers in 2 seconds. I don't know how the fuck they did that, but I mean, those guys kill me sometimes, I guess. Dark Tide ragdolls are entertaining, in my opinion. Yeah, I think Space Marine 2's simplicity actually works in its favor in this case, where like there's less going on. Because there's less going on, the players that play Space Marine 2, or the casual players that play Space Marine 2, have an easier time registering what's going on. Dark Tide's an audio mess too. Dark Tide is gone. Dark Tide has kind of become a clusterfuck. Hey, Silver King, you still here? I'm just saying, you know, I've played Space Marine 2 for a long fucking time, as you guys know. And I can tell you this, like, every time there's been a controversy in Space Marine 2, where, like, a bunch of people complain about, like, oh, this thing's taking too long, 9 times out of 10, well, not every time, I always said every time, but 9 times out of 10, they're wrong. And it's good for the game overall, and it keeps players coming back. Chill on my goat, Dark Tide, dude. I can't chill on Dark Tide. It's not my fault. It just keeps being like... I mean, Dark Tide had like a renaissance. I've talked about this before, where Mr. Reed made a video the other day where he talked about how, like, his channel's trajectory, he didn't really know what was going on. He didn't really know what was going on up until there was a Arbites dropped and like in his lap. So like Mr. Reed was the only content creator for Dark Tide, like the only major content creator at that time that was still making content for the game when Arbites dropped. And I feel like that was the exact same thing that happened to me when patch 10 dropped, because I'll be real, guys, I was just playing Space Marine 2, making content for it, being like, oh, one day one day Space Marine 3 will come out and I'll probably get like a bump, you know. And then patch 10 dropped in my fucking lap and exploded me on my Twitch. My Twitch went up by like 30,000 in a year, almost entirely because of drops campaigns and just patch 10. Patch 10, honestly. It was just patch 10. Patch 10, in fact, ascended my entire channel. A patch 10 of Space Marine 2 is what ascended my entire channel into the 40k community, I would say. That's basically what happened. Same thing happened to 2 Mystery with RBDs. That's that thing where they say like right place, right time. That was nothing. That's something I could have never ever expected was actually gonna happen. Because there was no reason to believe that patch 10 year 2 would be as good as they were. What released in patch 10? I forget. Patch 10 was the year 2 anniversary patch. It was the year 2 anniversary patch. Does Joe make content for Dark Tide still? Yeah, she makes like different types of content though, you know. She makes like lore content. Mystery was like the only person like really like daily grinding out. So actually Space Marine 2 has a lot of daily uploaders. Like Hayes does it, I do it, Yurtsky uploads like 4 videos a day. This game actually has a lot of grinders, but still. Is that the release of Accolades? Yeah, so patch 10 released like the Muleth Vortex Beast, the hard stratagems, and all of that. That was one of those things where it's like, that was like lightning in a bottle for me. Where I was like, okay. If you told me to go back in time, there's no way I could have expected that was going to happen. Anyways, anyone want to play the stratagems here? Get some shit done. That was the release of the hard strats, yeah. It certainly was. All right. Oh, DK is playing Space Marine 2 right now, huh? Alright. Have I had normal seas play with them? No. Well, you stream for 60 hours at a time, you're easy to find. That is true. That is true. Well, it was more so that, like, when there was no one else. So it's like, it's one of those things where, especially on Twitch traffic, people don't really care. Beyond, like, Twitch traffic is like one of those things, like, there was no other content creator for Space Marine 2, basically. At that point in time. Well, there were, but like there wasn't like anyone like regularly uploading that much for like gameplay content anymore. On Space Marine 2 is better cosmetic grind than Dark Tide a lot. So Space Marine 2's patch 10 was the biggest update ever, and then like 100% of Twitch traffic went to me. And that's, well, not 100%, but a fuck ton. Well, when you stream for 60 hours at a time, yeah, I agree. You would join with my fat ass is gonna carry it. Oh, we got. Oh, it's Froggy. Get out of here, Froggy. You suck. There's no. Get out of here. Here's the code, guys. Come on in. Have a good evening, everyone. Off to bed. Take it easy, Revan. I'm sick as been. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I'll tell you what keeps us and gets you more people. You don't litter your stream with chat, trashy VTuber character, and random little things in your stream. You just play the game. We see the game. I appreciate that, FTG. Yeah, because Twitch streamers are all tryhards. That's just how it goes, dude. They buy all these fucking LED lights and then cry when nobody else has them. It's some funny shit. I could launch a 720p stream. Because my audience at this point, they're only here for, they're generally just here for me and talking about 40k. Gotta carry my group to the final boss of decap. It's true. No, dude, you see this shit all the time where like a bunch of people will be like, oh my god, come join my Twitch stream with 15 billion lights, dude, because that's definitely what everybody likes in their games, right? They love that. They love the try-hard, boring person that overcompensates with LEDs. That's what they absolutely love. That's all the gamers get fucking rock hard for. Let's go and play, okay, I need to play Assault. Do this. I just want to see the game and hear your voice talk about the game. Yeah, that's what we call the unquantifiable, whatever the fuck. Anyways, I appreciate that. Don't worry, I can litter my stream at some point in time if you want. It's within my power. Or even the modifiers here. Hold on, I can't even check. Close in. Oh, actually, this would be super easy. Play DK and Sandy and done by you. I'll be done in like an hour and a half, anyways. Think we'll see any Total War stuff tomorrow? Why, did I miss something? Is there a Total War thing going on tomorrow? No. Guards and VTuber. No, dude, trust me. I can also litter my stream with 15 billion things, and a million exclamation points in my chat. Well, actually, commands are pretty useful, but don't worry, guys. I can also litter my stream with 15 billion overlay items. You're not. I can also suffocate you in what do they call it? Sensory overload. Hi, FTG. What's up, Kyle? Hope you're well, fella. What's up, fella? You got some Subway Surfers on the side? I don't think you can, dude.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communication.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, we are entering the Vox blackout area now.
Understood. Damocles out.
It will be a long weekend, boys, because we're going to be streaming for probably, like, the entirety of the weekend. I don't know if we'll be streaming next week that much for, like, the drops, but probably, yeah. Probably. So good.
Silence that beast's call for its foul brethren! Resist the tyranny blade, brothers!
The Craptula, you're bad at the game. Unfortunate.
I soar through war-torn skies!
gonna die already, dude. What the fuck is going on, people? Oh my god. Guys, if you join the hard strats, be prepared for hard strat difficulty. No bots allowed.
Mortal wound? I think not.
Well, then.
Destroy the spore mines.
Thunder Hammer is so key. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Guess what? Whatever you want. It'll be harder though. Especially if you have. Oh, actually, I think it's the worst. Where that is. Which tackle is the easiest grind absolute on? Same one I posted last patch. Probably the Melter Rifle. The Melter Rifle is kind of like face roll.
Magazine. This battle exacts a great toll.
Oh, this guy picked heavy, didn't even read the modifier. Okay, that's why he's dying. He's got 50% reduced HP. Okay, we're not doing that then. We're not doing that just yet then. Alright guys, no modifier. No hard track for anybody. Alright guys. Let's do this for now. Bro, I was playing heavy burn when it's nerfed, true. Certainly was. What do next, chat? I think we're gonna do like a wave 15. Count people. Sandman Terror's actually on. But he's Twitch streaming now. I guess we could raid him. Alright. We're gonna do a wave 5 on normal. And then I'm getting off for now because we got a long day tomorrow. Alright guys, if you're enjoying the game, please get in the fucking rectangle. We're waiting for.
Oh, the God Emperor! Oh, the God Emperor!
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. No foe will overwhelm us this day.
The arch enemy tests our devotion this day. Tend to your resolve as you would your weapons.
Servants of the warp threaten the fortifications. Defend them. We will repel the heretical advance.
Our trusted colors. A dark path. No quarter grants into the profane fight.
I'm supposed to do this. I mean, it's just normal siege, so we're gonna be your 5 waves. Rise one more skin, then we're gonna raise same gun.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. Monitoring for enemy movement. Brothers, your targets have arrived. Foes marked for elimination. Your objective is the cogitator. Gain access and begin the transmission.
I will deflect their fire while the cogitator works. Launching frag grenade.
Shield the transmission site.
Oh, it didn't matter. We're doing that. It's not matter at all.
Xenos biomatter has compromised the cogitator. Destroy it and establish the uplink. Excise invasive material across the terminal's housing.
Guys, we don't need the points. We just kill them. Where they be?
Tyranids contaminated the upload console. Clear it and transmit that data. The biomatter smothers the machine's heat exchange.
The fuck's some drawers? I just want 5 ways. Where is he hiding? Is he bugged out? Is he bugged out? Oh, there. Awesome.
Transmission complete. Rearm and prepare for additional enemy forces. This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. Rearm and prepare yourselves. That battle will be upon you in moments. Commence decimation.
Our glorious banner straight to the towers. Whatever foul entity you serve is abandoned.
God, riveting stuff.
Become a beast.
Yeah, they said they're supposed to they're supposed to up more stuff for people here, but it never did.
stand against our combined might.
Enemy forces incoming.
These foes will be dealt with.
Surface forces need the fortress last cannons active. Return power to them. We must restore the last cannons. Reactivation of last cannons is a priority.
Powering up the last cannons. Traitorous scum! Our banner awaits unfurled.
Do not yield the advantage to the enemy, brothers. Stay sharp. The last camp here before combat continues. Resupply increases victory rate.
I'll attempt to do attack normals powerhouse these wave period. That's what I'm saying, dude. Who the fuck wants to play all the 25 hard C shit? Just garbage. Absolute fucking garbage.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. Scanning for targets.
The Shandor is reduced to a stain on the ground. This will. For the Imperium of Man.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. Scanning. Deadly foes approach. Hellbrute.
Arrogance and ambition.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Alright, there we go.
Priority
Cool.
threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining
That's
scum.
one more skin done. I'm sure Siege Mill will be amazing in like 15 more years. I'm sure by Space Marine 3 Siege Mode will be okay.
sighted near the arsenal. Head them off. Advancing to deter assault.
Servo harness gun available.
Alright, let's return the battle barge. Alright guys, that is all for me tonight. We're gonna raid Sandman Terra. Some of you may know him. Famous lore channel, Sandman Terra. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow.